Welcome.
What's up, Latte and
Never
Darkseid?
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
How we doing today?
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
And hello as well,
Slide from
Carden
manager to-
Hacker.
Well, not manager.
I love calling you Carden Hacker. I probably shouldn't love it as much as I do.
A manager.
I keep forgetting that you, like, work.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
But yeah, that does sound nice. Yes, hello, Carden, sure. I am doing fine and dandy this movie Monday, but thank you for the good luck. We are going to get this bread, and by get this bread, I mean hopefully get this PB. We'll see how it goes. Dude, I went to bed, like, really late last night because I was trying to, like, I was trying to tinker with my AT splits. And I'm skeptical on some of these golds. Like, I was taking some parts from Hundo and kind of just, like, splicing them and just trying to figure out, like, if this were converted into old tokens, like, what would the segment time be? And some of these golds, I don't know if I believe them, but, like... I'm just doing what it tells me, bro. I'm just believing what it tells me. Like, apparently I've beaten my Rock Slide 2 gold by, like, 6 seconds, and it's like, there's no fucking way, dude, but, like, I'm just believing what it says. Like, you know? What's up, Judas? And Milkshake, hold on, that... Oh god, no, this run's way too awful to continue. It's just habit. There was this, like... theory before about, like, lag reduction, I guess. So I started panning the camera down, because like, in that specific spot, because I thought, like... Or, like, maybe the camera moves over to Mindy faster if I pan the camera down, or, like, maybe it reduces lag. It does not save or lose anything, I just... I pan the camera down out of habit. There's only one spot in the game. Well, actually, there's technically 2 spots in the game where panning the camera down is, like, actually useful. Actually, 3. I'd say one of them's not proven, but I feel like it probably saves time. First one is this one, because there's a lot of smoke. Second one, or there's a lot of dust, rather. Second one is at the end of 3K, because there's a lot of smoke. And the third one is in Neptune in Phase 3, because it makes you immune to Neptune's attack on Phase 3, so that's sometimes useful. Hello, Lena. What's up, bruv?
I'd like to wake up now.
Also, I kind of need to prepare for Hackathon. Dude, I'm probably gonna have to spend, like, most of my free time doing it, because, like, a lot of mods are not, like, HMM compatible. So it's gonna take ages to like build the ISOs, boot in, just absolutely make sure that everything's working.
Mom always said,
It's gonna be a pain basically, but also there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I don't think I'll have time to watch it. Like, it's gonna be at like 3 p.m., but that's usually like when I kind of like start eating. No. Like shortly after 3 is when I like start cooking food. So it's like I could watch it, but I'd have to like not eat or just eat like a bunch of snacks.
The manager is here.
And even then, my usual Nintendo Direct watch party gang.
Just another day in the life.
I don't know about one of them, but the other one's not even gonna be available anyway, so I'm just kind of wondering, like, is it even gonna be anything interesting? Can I just skip it? Should I just wait until after stream?
From manager to
I'm not sure.
not manager. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think it was more than a month ago. I think it was like 6 weeks ago. I don't know. I mean, we hadn't got a Direct in forever, so I think, you know, the mentality was probably like, oh, well, you know, we haven't had one in 5 billion years, so, like, if we get two relatively close to each other, then it's kind of like the equivalent of if they were spaced out evenly.
I'd like to wake up now.
Dude, every time they announce a Direct, you know what they have to say in the replies, like, every time? They have to be like,
How much of a man do I have to be?
this will not feature, this will not mention any news about the Nintendo Switch successor or whatever, and it's like, that's probably a good thing that they say that, so people don't get their hopes up, because, obviously, like, no matter how good the Direct is, people are not going to be satisfied if they think that, like, oh, this is going to be the one, this is the one where the Switch is going to get announced, the Switch 2. Alright, hold on, desktop. I have like 100 gigabytes left on my C drive, bro. What the fuck happened?
Let's get it on.
Well, I probably know what happened.
So,
Also, what's up, Latte? I forgot to say that.
Welcome.
Never mind. Never mind.
The bikini bottom. The manager
Also,
is here.
if anybody missed the Incredibles Rise of the Underminer playthrough yesterday, it is highlighted. But if you just want like my TLDR on it, like, I thought the game was gonna be a complete fucking slog, where it actually turned out to be, like, honestly not bad, like, at all. It's pretty decent. And,
Manager.
yeah, like, it's quite short, so it doesn't overstay its welcome, and you just kind of, like, turn your brain off and just kind of, like, play it and have a good time. Like, it's not bad at all. Like, I was really surprised. So it gets a thumbs up from me. It's the kind of game that I could see somebody wanting to play every, like, couple years while, like, listening to a podcast or some shit. Gets my seal of approval. The game's like a 6 out of 10 or something, but still, it's more of like a... It's not a big time sink, so it's just, like, fun to just, like... What's up, Stormy and
I'd like to
SD?
wake up now.
NT jump. Good morning to you too, except it's the afternoon for me. It's crazy that, like... Like, the time that I stream is, like... Obviously for Americans, it's very early. But it's so late by UK... Well, European standards that, like... Like, you'd probably be home by then if you came home, like, if you went to school. Even if you had to take the bus home, you'd probably be home by 4:30, like... Yeah, I keep mixing you up with the guy who's... The guy, who has, like, a name with, like, a similar number of characters with, like, the same shade of blue. And who's from the UK. And I do not know why I keep doing that. Well, I mean, there's... Like, I know why, but, like, I don't know how I started. Yeah, anyway, 11:40 is so goddamn, like... I just couldn't... I wasn't awake at 11:40. I got bad sleep today. I got, like... If I had to guess, it's probably, like, 5 hours and, like, 50 minutes of time save. I said time save, I meant sleep. 5 hours and 50 minutes of sleep. Nice. Dude, I haven't watched Jay stream in a while, but I like Jay, like, he's cool. He has to be one of the most successful Welsh streamers because no one fucking lives in Wales. But, like, yeah, like, he's just, like... I don't know, like, he's really good at, quite a number of games, and, like... Pretty positive guy, you know? I respect him quite a lot. He's, like, ideal streamer, I feel like. Just, you know, having a good time and... Just loving what he's doing. Yeah, that's... yeah. Dude, Galaxy... I don't know how, but Galaxy, like, always gets time saves. And usually the time saves are not insignificant, you know? They usually save double digits at least. Like... It's great. Like, you would have thought that game, like, years ago, that game, Galaxy 1 and 2 used to kind of be, like, memes. Like, meme speed games, because, like... They were kind of like those games that variety speedrunners would play, like, because, like... They're not particularly, like... They were quite underdeveloped, like, strat-wise, and their movement is a lot more simplistic. And they're just, like, a good excuse to just, like, play a good game fast, and have it occupy hours of the stream, so it's, like, easy content for the viewers, you know? But it's, like, I feel like it's really turned around in the last few years, like... There seems to be a lot of, like, really cool strats in that game, and, like... A pretty thriving community, if anything. Like, I wouldn't run Galaxy myself just because, like, there's like, a lot of, like, you know, the early game is, like, very, very slow, and the runs are really long. I don't have time for that, bro, but I definitely respect Galaxy a lot for just, like, there's, like, more than you would initially expect, you know? Despite, like, the movement's just, like, just, like, a bunch of long jumps or whatever, but, like, it has a lot more going on than that, and I think it's really cool. That, again, it was just able to kind of turn around its, like, reputation, I guess. You know, and Galaxy 2 was, like, even fucking longer. I don't know which one's, like... I don't know which one has, like, more, like, strats or whatever, but, like, they both seem like gauntlets. They both seem very, like... Like, I assume less people run Galaxy 2 because, like... You know, it's longer, but... I wonder if there's, like, because... Galaxy 2 has, like, some new stuff, like, just, like, power-ups and stuff, so I'm wondering, like, if they do anything with those. They probably do. What's up, Wilcon? Indeed I am, but this is the beginning of the end, bro. Yippee. No cheese aisles. Yippee. Can't run on the optimal platform. My Switch is broken and my sister stole my 3D All-Stars.
catch right now.
That is unfortunate, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure the Switch version is the fastest. I don't know. I mean, is Wii that much slower? Because I actually don't know. I forgot where I was going. I basically, I changed the splits last night, so I'm unfamiliar with the route. I want to finish a run so I can, like, make sure the golds are accurate and stuff. I had to, like, fuck some stuff. I had to fuck some stuff up to try and get these splits to be modern, but yeah. Like, originally, I was doing SD102, like, after 3K SpongeBob, and I was like, dude, I'm not doing that.
So much destruction.
I'm sorry, dude, 98 active players is fucking nuts. That's really high, like... By a long shot? I wasn't... I guess it makes sense. It's on a, you know, more powerful console now, and it's like, it's on a cartridge rather than a disc, so I guess it makes sense. Really? 0.6 per load is quite a bit. I'm not gonna go for Dirt Pile Extra. I didn't even practice it today. This hasn't really happened this time, but sometimes when I've played, like, all extras or whatever for a while, and then I stop, like, sometimes in the practice sessions, I'll like, grab extras without even thinking about it. But that hasn't really been an issue, after being done with Hundo. Like, in practice, I use enough brain power to be like, oh yeah, like... I still do it sometimes, like, I'm still accidentally grabbing the Plank SpongeBob extra, but that's a 0-second extra, to be fair, so that's not a big deal. It just makes the cycle, like, a little tighter, but the cycle's lenient, so... What's up, Pie? I fucking love no cheese, bruv. I literally fucking love no cheese, bruv. Wait, what's a 0.2 second extra? Yeah, I get what you're saying, T-Jump. Maybe you could, well... Here's the thing, right? The Switch successor is probably going to be backwards compatible. If it is, then, like, Galaxy's loads might get even faster. Like, on that thing, they might get even faster. So it's like, I don't know if it's worth, like, buying a Switch now. Like, maybe you could, like, I don't know what your, you know... But, like... If that is the case, it's like, is it worth buying a Switch and then, like, selling it and then getting the Switch 2, or is it just worth waiting for the Switch 2? Or is it worth banking on the idea that 3D All-Stars is not going to be, like, playable on the new Switch, and then, like, it is possible to get a second-hand Switch for fairly cheap, but then it's probably going to have issues, probably have, like, stick drift issues and stuff. So, yeah. It's not a 0.2 second extra, it's a 0 second extra because you make the same block cycle. Like, you either go on the left block or the right block, and if you grab the extra, I believe it's impossible to go on the left block, like, in time. Whereas it is theoretically possible, without the extra, but you'd have to play so risky that I've never done it in a run before. So... you just make the same cycle regardless, so it's a 0-second extra. Yeah, there's a Nintendo Direct, 7 Pacific time. I actually own 3D All-Stars. I kind of bought into the fear of like, oh, these these are only limited time. Like, they're probably gonna be really expensive after the Nintendo stop releasing, stop manufacturing like copies of the game. I basically bought into their shitty practices, but you know, and I don't really even care for SM64 and Sunshine, really. I basically paid like 50 quid for a Galaxy port, which, like, I mean, it runs pretty good on it. Like, it's not, it looks really good, and like, it runs good, and like, yeah, but £50 for a Galaxy port's quite a lot. Hello, Peppa, what's going on today, bruv? Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Oh, that reminds me, I can't fulfill the BFB mix randomizer sub goal. I'm hoping for a day where it gets fixed at some point, BFB mix for randomizer. But right now it's not, it's just fucked, so I can't fulfill the sub goal. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. That would happen as late as possible. I don't want to do damage just from, like, the final boss alone. Like, that'd be so annoying. There aren't really any other mods that are long enough to justify that Wilcon other than Mashup, which I've already done. 4 days until grinding for world records is a thing of the past. Essentially. Four days of all tokens, sub goal on Friday. Then vacation, then I come back from vacation, and then if BFB mix randomize is magically fixed by then I'll do that on the Sunday coming back, but I can't imagine that would be done in time. So then, yeah. Because I'm going on vacation soon, and that's a good time to just stop and actually focus on my video. Do you have any idea how bad I've been with my editing recently, bro? Like, dude, I think like a week and a half ago, I recorded line, and it wasn't even as long as normal. I recorded lines for a lesser amount of time than normal, and I've only cropped like a third of the lines. I haven't even fitted them in with the visuals. I literally just recorded shorter lines than normal, and then I've only cropped like a third of it. Like, and that's all I've done in the past, like, 10 days. Like, not even 10, like 12. Like, past, like, 12 days, that's all I've done. Normally, that's what I do in, like, fucking 3 or 4 days. But I've gone really bad with that kind of shit recently. And I'm like, I feel like it's just gonna continue being like that unless I actually, like, fully dedicate myself to just having these entire days, right? I have the opportunity to, like, as opposed to, like, oh, well, after stream, I'll go eat and everything, and then if I'm not playing Fortnite, then I'll go, like, work on the video. But then it's too late in the day and I can't do any voice lines, then it has to be, like, visual stuff. But then I'm tired because, you know, I'd streamed and it's, like, late. And then you get that thing where your eyes start to feel shitty by, like, 1 a.m., but you know you're not gonna go to sleep until, like, 4 a.m. So you're just sitting there doing nothing for hours, just procrastinating until you eventually can justify going to sleep. Basically, I always work pretty slow on the video, unless I actually have, like, days off. But even on my days off recently, I've been getting lazy. It's not quite the same, Wilcom. Part of the reason why it's taking longer is because in this particular batch, I just kept saying the same lines like 6 fucking times because I just kept being constantly worried I was saying the wrong thing. That's why it's taking so long. Because I have to, like, listen back to, like, 5 or 6 of the same exact line and just really listen in. Increase the volume to uncomfortable levels so I can, like, pick up on these tiny clicks in the background. Or, like, saliva. Or, like, pops or whatever. And then those ones are automatically out, and then I have to... And then half the lines still don't sound good anyway, because I'm absolutely, completely out of breath. So then I have to, like, put a note just being like, redo this at a later date. And that's, like, a third of the fucking lines. And it's just, like, I hate the whole process. I hate the entire process. You know what part of making YouTube videos I actually like? The script writing, whenever I actually can think of stuff to say. And the editing when I think of something funny. And that's about it. And the excuse to play a game again. And that's about it. I fucking hate editing. I absolutely hate it. Well, I do, because pops and clicks and saliva. Yeah, I will say, Peppa, that, I've tried different versions of randomizer, like older versions, and I get different results. I picked one from 2023, and it gets to 44%, and then it crashes. But I got one from 2020 that gets to 77% and then crashes. And then I got one from 2019... which gets to, like, I swear to God, I think it got to, like, 18% and then it crashed. Like, it's all over the fucking place. But I highly doubt there's, like, a version, even a version out there that, like, it just works. Like, I highly doubt it. But if it did exist, I would use it, because that would just be a lot easier than actually just fixing BFB Unix, but yeah, like, I don't... Yeah. So I think the best randomizer experience you're gonna get in the SpongeBob community at the moment is probably, like, just, like, either, like, vanilla battle or, like, movie mashup. Except for Krista. I don't know. It just does... Well, Latte said it's because of the Krusty Deluxe stages, Murmule, and the taxi pads. I have absolutely zero clue why Moonlit would be a problem. I can maybe see why the taxi pads could potentially be an issue. And I can definitely see why the Krusty Deluxe stages would be an issue. Because they're on, like, a separate menu. Dude, I'm not going through taxi pads, dude. I'm not doing that. That just, like, fucking ruins the randomizer. If you just kind of go through the taxi pads. Like, Krusty Deluxe stages I can live with. Minimal is kind of stupid, but it's like, okay, maybe. But then, no taxi pads, bro. I think it would mashup needs to be randomized in a way where it's like you can't spawn in areas that soft lock you, but I don't know how you'd like actually go about that. Well, you have to take a direct warp to Krista. Like, I think deadly driving end level is what took me to Krista, but after you've already done it, after you've already been warped to Krista before, like, end level will not warp you to Krista again, and the actual direct Deep Dark Park warp will not take you to Krista either. So the way to fix that is to exclude it from the randomized warps list.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Yeah, you'd have to exclude it from the thing. But even then, I still got soft-locked in Shadow and... Well, I got pseudo-soft-locked in Shadow, and I got actually completely fucked in Thunder. I think all the other levels were fine. Oh, I also got locked out of the beginning of Crescent Casino. I couldn't get to the beginning of it. So I was missing out on a couple tokens. I like when I press the A button and it doesn't work. By the way, my Xbox input display might arrive tomorrow. But I don't know if I'll have time to, like, actually set it up. I might not. Oh yeah, I also got fucked in Sands, because you need to rely on the portals.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you can't do a guitar challenge unless you get really fucking lucky. Or you can, like, set up, guitar storage, but I just... It wasn't happening for how far... Like, you still need to get lucky with, like, where it positions you on the map.
A manager is always prepared.
Also, maybe Darkside. Well... I assume the YouTuber is not, like, an expert at the game, but, like... If it's 99% RNG, then there is still theoretically that 1% that could, like...
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go, or something.
Okay, never mind then. I will say, though, like, the number of times over the years I've heard somebody say that the category is dead. Like, you never know what could get found. Like, just, if we're talking completely theoretical, there could be a way to somehow reduce the RNG. There could just be even more things discovered, whether they're RNG or not, that could, like, speed up the run even further. Like, I don't like the, like, I never really have the mentality of, like, this category is, like when I say, like, I've killed movie categories, like, that, I'm not saying, like, permanently, like, but they are donezo for now, but, like, you could still, like, push them, obviously, to, like, the next, like, with, like, half of them, you can still, well, with all of them, basically, on main, you can push all of them to the next 10-second barrier. It's just incredibly not worth it. Like, I remember there were videos years ago.
Can you hear me now?
Years ago. That were like... That was saying that it would be impossible in Super Mario Bros. Like, to ever match, like, the tasks. And that, like, 454 point whatever was, like, completely impossible. Whereas now, it's pretty understood that it's, like, it's going to happen. It's just, like, kind of a matter of when.
SpongeBob.
Is there a helicopter above my house? I think there is. Oh yeah, I also got soft-locked in, well, I say soft, I couldn't do the bubble block token or whatever it's called, because for some reason my speed was fucked. I think it randomized my speed and made me too slow to go across gaps. Or something. I don't give a fuck about, like, the platforming ILs, dude. I really don't. No one cares about them, and I don't care about them. Once upon a time, back in, like, 2016, 2017, people did care about them, but it didn't take too long for people to stop caring about them pretty much completely. Which is ironic, because it kind of changed, like, it kind of swapped around, like, because now the sliding and driving levels, ILs, are the ones that are respected a hell of a lot more than the platforming ILs. But either way, I have the world record in, like, every platforming IL, except for, like, no cheese old tokens and no cheese 100%, so, like, I'm not bothered. Like, I don't care. I like to go for those. That sounds quite impressive. You know, because it's, like, one thing to be, like, really good at one game, but being, like, really good at, like, several games. I mean, some runners can definitely pull that off, but it's, like, very hard to do. Like, but some runners are just, like, really fast learners, and, like, they know how to, like, efficiently practice, and, like what kind of, like, practice to run ratio they should kind of have, and, like... Like, generally, like, I feel like the more speed games you learn, like, kind of the better you get at speedrunning, like, as a whole, but it is also entirely, like, you can still be an amazing speedrunner and only play one game, obviously. It's just that, like, there is its own skill in being not, like, absolutely fucking bonkers insane, 10 out of 10 in every category, but, like, there's still a lot, like, there's still skill in, you know, rather than being like that in one category, in one game, or, yeah, sometimes even one category. Being like really good at like 8 games or whatever. Like, I couldn't imagine that. Like how do you bounce them all? Like, how do you like quickly de-rust, like catch up to everybody else who's been playing consistently and then like surpass them? Like, you know, like some people do that. Like, some people just run like a bunch of games. I assume, well, you might have some idea of who, like, Jaxler is, for example. Dude, he's ran, like, every game ever made, I swear, bro. And, like, he's gotten good at quite a number of them. Like, I feel like, you know, primarily, like, Toss and Movie. Like, he was long-time Toss world record holder. But he also had, like, really good times in Movie. And, like, he's ran so many other games. Like... so many that it's really hard to think of any of them off the top of my head because you kind of, they all get like mixed in your brain and you don't even know where to start. Like, and then like, I think he's ran Chibi Robo. And a million other games too. Running Chibi Robo is crazy, because, like, that game costs, like, $5 billion. I mean, they probably let you use Dolphin, but, like... I just think it's funny. Like, how many people, like, actually own a copy of Chibi Robo and are willing to speedrun the game? Probably no one. Like, it's, like, that's probably a pretty niche game in the first place. If I had to guess. Because of how insanely inaccessible it is and only being on one console, it would not shock me at all if it's, like, really niche. I'm probably gonna go look it up at the end of this sandwich driving. Also, I don't even know if that bounce just worked, by the way. I'm just gonna kind of hope that it worked. Yeah. Yeah. Quiz time. How often did I miss this in practice? Answer. Almost 0 times. It was like once. Out of like the 10 times I did it. Yippee! Yippee! And it's working like every time now. Yippee! What's up, Chief? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Let's look up Chibi Robo. Yeah, okay, yeah, as I figured. Yeah, Chibi Robo's pretty niche. But I was correct, though, he did used to... Yeah. Dude, how come almost all the runners have Chibi Robo? Like, almost none of them are playing on emulator. How the fuck did, like, how do you even own a copy of Chibi Robo, bro? That, like, it's so expensive. Like, Chibi Robo GameCube. Yeah, newly listed or whatever. 500 quid! Okay, that's sealed to be fair. But then this one's 200 quid. And then, this one's like 220, and then this one's like 230. 1,000, I don't know who you think you are, bro. 800, 200. Fucking hell. The Japanese version's not insanely expensive. It's like 50 quid, but... Fucking hell.
Welcome.
You know what's a probably not to the same extent, but you know what's a really, like, RNG heavy category, like, that hasn't even existed for that long, is, Creature any percent? So, none of the runners knew, but someone, like, outside of like, the community, like, knew. There's, like, this thing called, like, the shop, I guess. It's just called, like, the shop. And you use, like, the snoozies or whatever the fuck the currency's called to, yeah, I think it's a little more than XD. Anyway, yeah, use the currency to, like, get an item from the shop, and there's a 1 in, like, 120 chance that you'll get a drop that, like, unlocks all of the levels, so then you can go to the final level and just beat it. So, the route is literally just do the first level, redo the first level until you get 100 points, go to the shop, and then hope that you get, like, the 1 in 120 or whatever it is, and then you do the final level. And that's the run.
No swimming just after eating.
I believe shop is, GameCube exclusive. I don't think... On PS2 and Wii, on one of... I forget which one. But on one of them, it's not even, like, an item that can drop. And on the other version, the item does drop. But it doesn't do anything. Like, it says it unlocks all the levels, and then it just doesn't. So... No, the shop is not a cheat. There's a separate cheat menu for cheats. That's different. It's a legitimate thing that you can actually obtain from the shop with currency you get in the game, like, in the actual levels. Like, you kind of have to allow it, like, unfortunately. Like, you just kind of have to. Because... like, there's no, like, setup for it. Like, as in, like... There's no pre-run setup. There's no, like, cheat codes. There's no, like... Oh, it only works on the PAL version. Like, no, it works on, like, every GameCube version, and it just, like, you just gotta get, like, the 1 in over 100, and then, yeah. The shop is a thing that they do in 100%, like, they have to unlock everything from the shop. Yeah, exactly, Cotton, like... Did I buffer the token? Because I don't...
SpongeBob.
Does anyone know if I buffered the token? Hello, Kiffle. Us so bad, true. Kiffle's just, like... He's gotten so tired of trying to roast me that, like, he's... His brain has reverted back to caveman language.
So much destruction.
But anyway, if I try to run creature 80%, you know I'd get, like, fucking 5 millionth try shop, which is why I don't want to... I don't even want to do that as, like, a meme. Like, if it takes, on average, like, 120-ish spins, it's gonna take me, like, 200. I do not want to be running, doing Diesel Dreaming, like, 100 times in a row, just trying to fucking... get enough, How many points do you have right now? You fucking do not have 99. I bet you have 4 digits. Yeah, literally, yeah, day 140 of getting a good hundo run. No. Day 140 of actually, like... getting a creature 80% run that gets better than, like, 5th try shop. Though I will say the crazy thing about that category is that, like... It would take... You can attempt it a lot. You can attempt shop a lot until you get a run that's slower than the All Worlds world record. Which means that, like... After, like, if that's your, like, threshold, like, as soon as you can't beat the All Worlds world record, you reset. You should pretty easily be able to get an 80% time in, like, 3 attempts or something. Still not doing it, but that's besides the point.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I'd rather just do an All Worlds run at that point. But unfortunately, that game gave me AIDS, so I don't really want to play it anytime soon. Dude. You know what's crazy? Dude, I haven't played Creature in over 3 years. Can you believe that? All I remember from that stream... My capture looked off at the beginning of the stream, and I had to, like, tinker with my shit to fix it, and I did. I remember that. I remember softlocking an Alaskan. And I remember having to redo Supersize, and then in Alaskan, again, we were just talking about, like, the idea of, like, movie prototypes. And then that's basically all I remember about my playthrough. Hello, Bucky. I hope you're having a great day today, and thank you very much for the Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize it was fucking tier 3, dude. Jesus. The tier 3 subscription for 2 months in a row. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you very much. And welcome back to the Pipple Foundation castration. I can't believe that happened twice in a row. But yeah, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck as well.
I love opening presents. Upsy daisy. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't know what's going on, but like this is not working.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I never thought in my lifetime I'd ever have to like repeatedly practice this, but
Tasty.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Careful, when you put thousands of hours into a game, it's like a statistical inevitability that you will just fuck something up that you shouldn't be fucking up multiple times in a row. Alright, bro. You never well, actually, I mean, you failed to learn the game, bro. You found it too hard and you stopped because you're a bitch.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, careful, have you decided if you're gonna get zombies?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
If you want to get us soon, that's fine, but like,
Always
if we don't play, like, soon, I can't play at all for a while. So I'm just letting you know.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is
I would
always
never forget my
prepared.
lovely viewers. Quote of the day. Beans on toast, more like... Fiends
I'd like to wake
on
up
boast. On the coast, I don't know.
now. Whoa. Ugh.
I think I've said this before, but I feel like the American equivalent of not beans on toast. I feel like the American equivalent of tea and crumpets is like Arizona iced tea and like pancakes or some shit. Yeah, no, actually, I'd say that's pretty fucking accurate. Actually, I think that's pretty accurate. I think that's accurate. Beans boast on cheese coast. True. And then the command you're looking for is meme, I assume. To be fair, a lot of memes are kind of just like... almost like inside jokes that take a bit to get. Yeah, like like that one. That one's a good one. I don't know if I, like, have an absolute favorite SpongeBob episode, but, like... one that's, like, at the very least, like, very, very up there is definitely, Just One Bite. Like, if that's not my favorite one, then it's, like, really up there, because, like, it's really, really funny. Like... I already knew the episode was funny. I used to love it when I was a kid, but, like, when I rewatched it again in, like, 2021 or whatever it was, like, that part where Squidward ate out of the trash can and ate everything in the trash can except the fucking Krabby Patty, dude. Like, I don't feel like I'm the type of person to really, like, laugh that much in the grand scheme. Like, I feel like I laugh less than the average person. I feel like, I don't know, I'm just not really, like, super giggly or anything, you know what I mean? But, like... that had me, like, laughing hard enough to where, like, you know, my mouth, like, hurts. And, like, it's a little hard to breathe and stuff like that. Like, you know, that kind of laughter, like... that's how much... like, I knew it was coming as well, and it still got me. It was really, really funny. Like, that was definitely one of the hardest I've, like, laughed in my life. And I already knew it was coming, which I think goes to show that's, like, how funny of a joke it actually is. Fucking eat everything in the trash can except the Krabby Patty. Like, that's... and keep in mind, like, it already had a bite out of it because a customer already took a bite out of it. So it's got, like, his germs on it, too, and he didn't give a fuck. And it's been sitting on top of, like, trash. Bro does not give a fuck. I really like Bang Geeks, but I feel like... I mean, well, you know, I'm just gonna have to agree to disagree with people on this, because, like, I've said this before, and people don't really agree, which is, like, fine, but obviously, you know, again, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree, but... I don't really like that the episode ends with just, like, Squidward jumping in the air, and, like... that's how... because, like, there's no... I feel like the episode was meant to be longer, and then they, like, ran out of time, because, like... like, I mean, we know what the aftermath would be like. Squilliam passes out, Squidward wins. But, like, I basically... Bang Geeks. I like when... shows, like, episodes of a show, or if it's, like, a continuous story, then obviously at the end of the show, or the movie, or whatever, I want it to... have a full conclusion. I'm not into that kind of like, oh, it's up to the audience to interpret what this ending truly means. Like, no, I just want to know exactly what happens. Like, I want some kind of time skip that shows us all of the characters, and shows us, I mean, that's for, like, if a movie ends or whatever, and it's like, you know, like, I don't want, like, oh, what happened to the main character? I want to know, no, I want to know, like, I want to know. Did he live happily ever after? That's what I want to know. And in the context of an episode of SpongeBob, I want to see the conclusion of everybody cheering Squidward on, like everybody in the actual band cheering Squidward on, and, like, it's a whole celebration, and they conclude the episode with, like, a joke or something. I wanted that whole thing. But we didn't get it. The episode was probably meant to be, like, 50 minutes long or something, I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, like... fantastic episode, but I'm just not really a fan of that kind of ending, because I like conclusiveness. Bro, I don't even fucking remember Scooby-Doo's ending in Night of 100 Frights, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. It's called Right Gang. Who the fuck is Holly? Anyway. Exactly, that's the thing. I don't remember how it ended, honestly. You just beat the guy and then, like, you win. Like, I don't know. Bro, okay, I was having a hard time enjoying Night of 100 Frights towards the end because of the snack gates, and I just kind of, like, I got really burnt out, and I just wanted it to be over. So, like, forgive me for not remembering the last, like, hour of the goddamn gameplay, bro. Because it was all just Scooby snacks and then, like, a really hard level. Yeah, see, I played the game and I don't remember, that's the thing. Bro, I'm not saying the Scooby-Doo creepypasta again. You already asked me, like, 3 weeks ago. I feel like my viewers are, like, generally the same people, so, like... Yeah, the snack gates are actually evil, bro. What's up, Clicks? Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're having a fucking fantastic day today. And what's up as well, why? That was risky to go for, but I got it. Like the right side fountain. Dude, I went right side, which saves half a second, and I still got a shitty fucking time. I drank a ton of coffee, and it makes me really sleepy, but it also gives me a bit of dopamine, so it's worth it. What, did you get, like, a really quick, like, caffeine crash or something? Because I kind of had something like that before. The first time I ever tried G Fuel, because I don't think... if they sell it here now, they didn't used to back then, so I had to import it from the US. It was fucking expensive. I imported it from the US, and I tried some G Fuel. And... you know what the crazy thing was, right? Like, I didn't feel any more energetic. I didn't feel any... maybe I was more energetic and I just didn't realize, but I didn't feel any more energetic. And the crazy thing about that is, like... I got a caffeine crash, like, in, like, an hour. I felt really tired. But, like, I didn't... it's not like I even got, like, the hit beforehand. I just crashed. Nothing happened, and then I crashed. Like, it was weird. Dude, I would drink energy drinks more if I didn't, like... if they never gave me any sort of, like, caffeine, any sort of, like, energy boost. I just like energy drinks, and, like, what makes me drink them less is the caffeine, because this is quite rare. But sometimes when I drink an energy drink, I do get, like, a little agitated. You know, it's hard for me to fully sit still. My chest might feel a little, like, tight. Or, like, I'm shaking a tiny bit. I don't know if shaking's the right word, but, you know, my body just kind of, like, fidgets a bit more. And, like... That is quite rare, but it does happen maybe, like, once a year or something. I mean, it hasn't happened this year, but I've had less energy drinks this year compared to the last couple of years, so maybe that's why, but, like... yeah. Sometimes they make me feel not good, so, like, yeah. Yeah, again, nowadays I seem to be fine, but, like, I don't... I don't know. The caffeine in, like, sodas or whatever, it never ever gets to me. Like, that shit's, like, so minor. It's just like, you know, like the 500 milliliter energy drinks, like, you know, Rockstar, Monster, and all that. I think my first ever energy drink, I think, was either a Rockstar or a Relentless. I can't remember which one. They're kind of the same, TBH, but... back then, shops were a lot less strict on selling energy drinks. So they would kind of just sell energy drinks to, like, practically fucking anybody. Especially, like, the corner shops where, like, the police weren't gonna check them every 5 seconds, like a big company, like they would with a big company like Tesco. So, like, you go to, like, some spa that's, like, tiny, that's, like, close to a school, and then it's, like, you just get an energy drink, they don't give a fuck, bro. So, I mean, now they give a fuck, but... Well, even then, I've been in some shops where, like, they still just don't give a fuck. Like, oh my god, there's, like, this American import shop I went to, like, last year in England, and, like, I bought a bunch of energy drinks, like, they didn't even, like, I always get ID'd, but that time, like, I didn't get asked for ID, like, I think she didn't give a fuck. I also bought a bunch of Mountain Dews. Like, that shop, the dude, they were selling the Mountain Dews for really cheap as well, like, it was fucking great. I wish that happened to me, Clicks, and I can go night-night sooner. What's up, Solta? Not much really on my end. What about you, bro? I do not eat beans on toast. We get ID'd for energy drinks, but, like, if you... Basically, if you look young, you're gonna get ID'd. They're not supposed to sell energy drinks to people who are, like... I think it's 16 and below. I think if you're... Yeah, I think it's so... I think if you're, like, very obviously, like, an adult, then they're not gonna ID you, but... Yeah, I've been told so many times that I, like, look younger than my actual age, which... Yeah, like, it sucks when you're growing up, but then when you're in your 20s, like, it's a good thing to be younger than... to look younger than your actual age. It just sucks when you're growing up, because then you look like a 2-year-old, but yeah. That's good to hear, Sota. Okay, so I'm beginning to understand... I must have calculated the splits wrong. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about fucking Park Extra. Yeah, okay, so... Last night I was changing my old token splits, and I just took my Hundo Gold and, like, converted it to old tokens. And I only factored one of the extras. I completely fucking forgot about Park Extra, which is, like, a 6-second extra, and I was like, dude, because my PB, when I changed the splits, my PB spiked up from a 2:15:48 to a 2:15:40... 2:15:42 to a 2:15:48, and I was like, dude, where's that time coming from? Now I have to take time from a different split to put it back into sandwich driving. I don't understand what's going on. Now I understand why. Now it's making complete sense. Because I forgot an extra, so that's how, yeah. Hold on. Alright, so apparently the average can of Monster has 180 milligrams of caffeine. Apparently. I don't know about Rockstar and Relentless, but apparently that's how much caffeine a Monster has. 180 grams for 500 mils. Dude, this is fucking energy drink that's really good. It's like Rubicon Blue Raspberry or something. Dude, it's so good. I haven't had that one in like 2 years. I gotta have it again. What's up, Omega? Hope you've been well. Thank you for the good luck. Runs have been not good, but I mean, this run's good, so that's something. I got, like, an apple monster. I haven't tried it, though. I need to prioritize my drinks that are expiring soon. I have a Mountain Dew that expired, like, 2 weeks ago. It'll still be fine, but I gotta have it, like, this week, probably. I have one soda a week. And then, then I have two other Mountain Dews that expire in early September, so, I mean, those will be fine, too, by the time I get to them, but yeah. Most of my drinks expire, like, in 2025, but not all of them.
I found one last.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time
Yeah, other than my weekly soda, I try to just drink water. I also sometimes drink, like, milk, like, once a week, or... But yeah, it's mostly water, yeah. I don't even like water, but it's just, it's too goated, dude. It's like... Obviously, you gotta pay a water bill, but, like, you know, it is, like, it's really cheap. It's, like, the one drink that won't fucking kill you faster. It can be refreshing in the right situations, especially when it's cold. You know, it's just natural.
You have to get.
Yeah, probably why. Like... Another thing to maybe look... I don't know if you care, but maybe another thing to look into is, like, maybe the amount of sugar they... Because, like... I feel like a lot of people put a lot of sugar in their tea. Like... My parents used to do 2 sugars, and now they do 1 sugar. And now they say that every time they try 2 sugars, it's, like, way too much. Yeah, it's because it doesn't actually keep track of it, Bucky. It just assumes you're gonna be doing it in the correct order. Sometimes Omega. Although we didn't have a water fountain in my high school / middle school. We had it in primary school though.
Gates are locked.
Sometimes that fountain went hard. Dude, when I was in high school, on one of the last periods we had PE, right? So on Wednesdays we had PE last. So what we would do every Wednesday, me and a couple friends, we would walk to the shop that's like a 5 to 10 minute walk away from school and get a slushie. And dude, those slushies were insane, right? They were fucking massive. They were like £1 for a medium, and the medium is enormous. And it tasted really strong. So we just go there after school every Wednesday, and it was so bussin'. It was so good. But now they kind of fell off. Now the medium is like 160 or something, and it's smaller, and it's not as strong. They fell off. But I remember the good old days when, you know, it was bussin'. Sparkling water can be a good substitute for soda if you need it, but yeah, I don't like sparkling, like unflavored sparkling water, in my opinion. I can't do it. Like, I think water, like, absolutely clears sparkling water. And I don't even like water, so it's like... Obviously, actual soda completely clears water, but, like, I'm just not willing to, like... You know, I mean, like, obviously, like, if that's your way of being able to remove soda cravings, like, that's fair, that's healthy overall, like, compared to drinking soda, but... Yeah, for me personally, I would just rather drink water at that point. I like having one soda a week. It makes me feel like I've earned it. Like, sometimes I get a craving for more soda, and sometimes I cave in. Usually I don't. But yeah, I feel like I've been quite good with that as of late. Well, this year in general, I feel like I've been quite good with it, barring like a couple weeks here and there. Yeah, it's quite... I mean, some people just have genetics that just allow them to consume that much, but, like, I just lost a lot of time. Oh my god, the run is actually over. I just realized. Oh wait, no, it's not, but this run's terrible now.
Oh boy!
Fuck. What do I do? How many scrolls up is Rubadub? I think it's like 3 scrolls up. Yeah. I just lost, like, almost all my lead. What's up, Mythic? Sorry to hear that happened to you. Hopefully it does not happen again. And thank you for the good luck. I hope you're having a good day outside of that. Oh, you smoke as well? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like, I'm sure it's really hard to quit smoking. You know, I've never smoked a cigarette in my life, but I'm sure it's hard. I think you'll feel a lot better if you can just like if you can get yourself to quit. Not just for your teeth, but just like in general, you know. Because then you're kind of like at least kind of mitigating the impact of the soda, you know. Because it's not like. I think the problem is, like, the smoking, like, in combination with the soda is just, like, a really bad, like, recipe for disaster, you know? I think, quitting one of the two is, or at least, like, significantly decreasing the consumption of one of the two is probably in your best interest. And soda at least, like, tastes good and is cheaper, so I feel like smoking is, like, the one to give up in my opinion. But, again, I'm not gonna... I've never had to give up smoking, so I'm not trying to act like it's, like, easy or whatever, but... you know, it's... Whether it's just by smoking less, or, like, transitioning to vaping, or just going cold turkey, or just anything, I feel like doing any of those things is, like, good, you know? I didn't see a message. Bucky, sorry about that, It doesn't actually keep track of what towers got destroyed, it just... You're supposed to destroy them in a specific order because the level's linear, so... It just doesn't keep track, it's just text. Yeah, but again, like, I'm sure it's easier said than done, but, like, imagine how much money you could save, imagine how many more years you can live, and then, with those extra years, you can spend the money that you're spending on smoking instead, you know, it's like... Yeah. Giving up any kind of addiction is, like, hard, even the ones that aren't really that important, but are still, like... You know, like... Giving up any addiction, no matter how bad, like... how I don't know, morally or just physically bad for you it is, or just anything like that. Like, it's always hard, even if it's literally just like, I'm addicted to candy, lol. Like, even that's like an addiction, so it's like, it's really, like, I feel like nearly everybody is addicted to, like, something. But obviously some things are just a lot harder to or a lot less justifiable to prioritize over others. Because, like, again, some people are just gonna have a complete craving for, like, I don't know, fast food, and that's really bad for you, but that's not, like, it doesn't have the same kind of reputation as, like, smoking, you know, so it's, like, people aren't really ready to kind of stop consuming fast food. Yeah, you'll save so much money, like, imagine how much you could save in, like, 10 years. Like, I don't know how often you smoke, but even, like, even just, like, casual smokers, you'll still save a bunch of money, you know? You know what you can spend with that money? Hello Kitty Xbox. Don't you want Hello Kitty Xbox? I know I do. Well, how about Hello Kitty Dreamcast? That shit actually looks amazing. I don't know if you've seen Hello Kitty Dreamcast. It looks so good. It's beautiful, but yeah. I'm kind of addicted to speedrunning, honestly. Like, I feel like a lot of speedrunners are. Like, a lot of speedrunners who, like, are, like, top-level players in their game, like, they're probably addicted. Like, you know the pain and agony of just, like, practice being terrible, or, like, you lose runs to, like, game crashes or RNG, or just choking really bad. Like, you know the pain, but it's literally just, like...
How was that for you?
Get an Xbox then, Brev. It's actually kind of in your interest to get an Xbox. You can test mods that you make in future, but obviously I understand, like, not wanting to buy an Xbox just for that. Especially because then you have to mod it too. But that is something to consider, in my opinion.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Usually I have the thought of, like, I wonder what the speedrunner's like. When I was playing Cosmic, like, it was kind of hard to shake off the thoughts of, like, I wasn't gonna look anything up. It was my first casual playthrough, but I was just kind of like, oh, like, I wonder, like, if you could skip this area, or, like, I wonder what the fastest method of movement is, or, like, oh, I wonder how long the world record is. I predicted it'd be, like, a 2:30 or something, and when I actually checked, it was, like, a 1:30 or 1:20, so I was very off the mark, but... What's up, Seth? Not much going on in the Foundation Nation so far. What about what's going on in the Seth Nation? Thank you. Yeah, that'll happen to you, Judas. With great movie comes great responsibility. Holy.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's up to you.
Okay. This run is not as good as it looks. Don't pay attention to... I won't be as plus as it says. It's fake news, but I'm still like, this run is... I think I might be minus, so again, just don't pay attention to the splits right now. Hold on. What happened is that I accidentally warped back to Weenie after grabbing the final key, so I had to, like, go through... I had to, you know, go to the finish line, like, watch the entire token animation, blah, blah, and, like load into Frogfish, and then go to Rubber-Dub. So, like, the actual Rubber-Dub was really good. But the amount of time I'm losing is, like... additional menuing plus, like, a wasted load and cutscene into Frogfish. So I don't know how much that loses all in all, but probably like 7 seconds or something. Maybe 6. Actually, yeah, no, it's probably like 7. I need to upgrade too, but I don't really, like... I'm just gonna have to upgrade in Frogfish, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to skip this split too. Not PogChamp. But yeah, I think I'm minus still, though. I don't know. Alright, so how many scrolls down is it to Frogfish? Rubber-Dub, BBBH, Weenie, Frogfish is 4 scrolls down. Zemu's okay for testing stuff, it's just... Zemu sometimes crashes for, like, literally no reason. Okay, so so I am minus. I am minus. I golded sandwich driving. I reworked my splits last night. I, like, readjusted them. And, I just transferred over my hundo gold without thinking about it, and I completely forgot about Park Extra, so... If anything, I still need to subtract another, like, second off that, honestly. Like, off that gold.
This hurts you more than it hurts me.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Hell, I need to take seconds from sandwich driving and put them somewhere else. Because, like that's way too much time. I'm probably gonna put it into, like, Dennis. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put it into, like, Dennis or something. TBH. Okay, I mean, this run is not bad. It's just a bit fucked, like, the routing, but yeah, it's not bad. I could be more minus, but it's fine. You know, for being the... I think this is run number 8 of the day. Like, this is going pretty good so far. Also, these splits are, like, they hardly resemble my actual PB splits, by the way. I redistributed a lot of time save, like, elsewhere. So, basically, for the splits to not be the worst thing I've ever played against in my entire existence, I had to move a lot of stuff around. And, there is not a single C or D tier split in these fucking splits, dude. There's not a single C or D tier ranked split. They're all just A, SA, and B, but the Honda run is still... The Honda run is still, better than this. It's just that, like...
Do you have any treats?
The A's and S's in Honda were better than the A's and S's in all tokens. Basically. What's up, GDP? That's what I intend to do, yeah. If I'm on vacation and, like, someone finds, like, a 30 fucking second time save or some shit, then yeah, I'll probably come back, but, like, otherwise... You know, I feel like I gotta throw in the towel, you know?
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
That's why the title says 4 days remain. I've quit playing, like, a few times for different reasons.
Sayonara. Well, that was different.
But, like, in some of those absences, like, people have... Like, in 2019, there was a bit of a boom. Like, a lot of people just joined the community, and... Found stuff. Like, a lot of stuff got found in 2019. Like, while I wasn't playing. To be fair, when I quit in 2021, hardly anything got found. And then... but somebody was grinding the game. Had a couple world records himself, so it was cool.
Bottom. Yeah. Well, avoid those next time.
I can see my rock from here. Pull over! I need to. I
Yeah,
can't.
like... There's no more minute barriers to achieve. All my runs are really good. I just want to keep playing until vacation, you know? So this is like... This might be my worst PB on main, so... And it's like the most outdated when it comes to strats and routing, so that's why I'm just... If I can literally just PB by even a fucking second, then that's like something, you know? But I want to make YouTube content, and like this is getting in the way of that. It always was getting in the way of it, but I didn't mind at the time. But now it's especially problematic now that like I can't PB by any more than like other than all tokens, I can't PB in like any category by more than like fucking like 10 seconds. Like, there's just no point anymore. Or at least like if I could, then it'd be like quite unreasonable too. Best viewers, best... Shut up, bruv.
My name is...
What is up, Sky Incredibly Wise? Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 33 months, and welcome back to the Purple Foundation Relaxation Station.
I'm not feeling like
I appreciate the continued
now.
support, and I hope you're having a great day today, bruv.
Boing.
That's not... Bro said close enough. Yeah, YouTube was always a secondary passion, and I just didn't really have time to pursue it. But yeah, thank you. Dude.
You really gotta try it.
How come if you miss that the first time, like, you're so likely to miss it the second time? Like, your odds of missing it the second time are like 80%. Yeah. 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 I would like to know as well. I promise I would really like to know.
Can you hear me now?
Alright, well this run's bad again. Can I do bungee bowl in this category? I honestly don't even know if I can. I think I can. Nah, I don't route around in all tokens. I'm trying to remember if floating block to Sunday caused the ball storage crash, or if it was sponge bowl to Sunday. Because if it was sponge bowl to Sunday, then I think we're fine.
Plankton is...
Dude, these manlies are low as fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, of all the main categories, all tokens is like, in the early game, it has the harshest manly route despite being so long. And the reason why is because of BBBH backwards, like we skip out on hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of manlies.
That wasn't so tough.
Like, you get more manlies into SCDA and no pore storage than you do in old tokens. In old tokens, you, like, barely get enough. I mean, this might not even be enough, that's the problem. Also, thank you for looking. I might have just, like, bowled somewhere else, though, to get rid of it, but I'm hoping that I'm just gonna not crash, and then in Dennis 2 I'll bowl, and then it'll fix itself. But I don't know. But I guess we're gonna have to find out this run. Do you remember how much the stack in Area 2 gives you? Because I think I should have, like, barely enough. Doesn't it give, like, 650? I think it gives 650. And, like, I need it, like, 652, and I'll get that from the manlies. Well, I just got it, so... I feel like there's no way it gives less than 650. Well, now, yeah, well, now I just need 600. Yeah, there's no way it doesn't give 600. It probably... honestly, it probably gives, like, 700, if anything. didn't happen in practice, by the way, but I'm sure you already know that.
That wasn't so tough.
Oh, easily. How many do I have?
It's kind of hypnotic.
I'll check in a sec. Yeah, okay, 159 over what I need. That's cutting it a little close, though. Like what if I miss the Manleys in Natham and Bungie? Like, that's like... Doesn't that give, like, 200? Or, no, I think that gives 150. Yeah. Okay, so we're like, on the cusp, then. We're kind of on the cusp of not having enough, which is incredibly awful. You know what you'll have to do if you eventually, like, consistently don't have enough? Genuinely, the only solution, straight up, is Rock Slide too early. Like, there's just no other option. No, I'm saying imagine if you didn't grab the... Like, sometimes you're on a cycle where you can't afford to grab the Manleys. Well, see, I'd rather not do that. Because eventually it'll become a consistent thing, like not having enough. And then you can get like the half a second stack in SCDA, but then how long until that's not enough? So yeah, like, barring some like manly glitch thing, I think Old Token's future is unironically like Rock Slide 2 early. You could also do Weenie early, but, like, I'd much rather do Rock Slide early than Weenie early.
Just like walking on ice cream. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh!
I changed this routing as well. I used to do Natham and Flood and Block after this, but I don't anymore. Because I realized that I didn't even need it. Without that token, without Natham and Flood and Block, you get 40 tokens entering Plank, so it just saves 2 scrolls to just do it later. Like, I don't know why I wasn't doing it later in the first place. Dude, also another thing which I said in my server, right? If I were willing to lose 2 scrolls, I could do Natham and Combat, like, over 20 minutes earlier, but I'm not willing to. Considering, I recently only got a Hondo PB. Remember the 220... What was it, 220, 217? I only got that by 3 frames, which is definitely more than 2 scrolls. So, like... Bruh. A present. This reminds me of that movie hack where you deliver a present to Chris. Holy.
A new
I hope I don't accidentally grab the fucking extra in Sunday 2, by the way. Like, you know, the one that costs like 3.5 seconds. I hope I don't, like, instinctively grab it. Hello, Crow3893. How are you doing today? And thank you for the good bruv. I think somebody's gonna have to remind me of bath time with Chris when this runs over. Because I might not remember.
We're doing better now.
That is good to hear, Crow3893. Dude, I haven't rock locked in a while, to be fair. What's up, Jake? 4 days until they stop, like, running the game, most likely. Yeah, I feel like it's, you know, I'm surprised I haven't played the game yet. I feel like it's about time I play the game.
This is.
I play on Dolphin. I ain't playing on no damn PAL PS2, bruv. No, this run's not dead, it's just bad. I think I remember you talking about that before. Well, if you figure that out, that sounds really good. Must have felt satisfying to be able to, like, crack the case, you know?
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
King me!
Holy card an extra.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, nice. So, I mean, how does it work? Are you able to give some kind of, like, TLDR? Like, I don't know, like, how complicated it is, but... Is there any sort of, like, brief... Any kind of brief I could get? Oh. What's the method?
Oh boy!
And so...
How did I lose over a second? Jesus. Ugh. That's really weird. But I mean, hey, at least you have disabled autosave now. This shit's AIDS, by the way. Doing guess 2 before 7 Sunday jumps, well, 6. Doing guess before 6 Sunday jumps is like, what the fuck? But yeah, that's what this category is, just different from Hundo. The reason why a lot of the reason why Hundo is routed the way it is because of magnetic pickup, which forces us to, because it just like you need to do guess later because you need mag. You need to do rubber dub later because you have mag. Like it just obviously creates like these scenarios where like it just kind of forces routing to be like we need to do certain tokens earlier or later to compensate. And all tokens doesn't have that limitation, it's just token requirements, that's the only thing. So... I think it technically doesn't matter. As long as it's still visible when it's small, that's, you know. 35 seconds in any percent, damn. And in all collectibles, it's 1 minute 10. Well, I'll be damned. Literally free time save.
Right back at ya. Sayonara. Now I know how my ancestors felt.
I'm not ending my stream right now to play zombies. Now, if you said, after the stream can we play zombies, I'd be like, of course, bro. Oh wait, fuck, I need to watch... Well, I mean, I could have her on the other monitor, maybe. I need to be available for something after stream, but I... Well, I already showered today, so I don't need a shower now, but I would still like to eat, so probably like 5:30 EST. Why is it not gonna work? Yeah, why is it not gonna work? Can't just play a quick zombies map for 30 minutes, brev. Cool, I like this game. Well, I need to fulfill the rest of my sub-goals that I can actually fulfill, Crow, and then I want to, like, yeah, YouTube content after that. Well, in the meantime, like, yeah, that'll be the next, yeah, YouTube content. Oh my fucking god, dude. I want to continue a run so I can, like, actually see if, like, my new splits are actually, like, accurate. But this makes me want to, like, not bother. Especially if I keep falling down the slide, because I might not even make it to the finish line in time before the fucking time challenge kills me. Oh wait, no, I should have enough time, but still, I fucking barely. I kind of don't want to continue this, but I feel like I need to out of obligation. I also just don't want to run against these splits. I don't know. I mean, I'd be, like, wasting over an hour, but, like... I don't know. We could play, like, a hard map. Right, well, anyway, I suppose, I mean, what about tomorrow? Okay. I'll try and play Fortnite tonight then, and then zombies tomorrow. Hopefully that'll work out. Dude, am I even gonna have time to set up hackathon? I might not. I changed the icon I pay.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
On roads, SpongeBob, not walls. Oh, this patty is starting to come apart.
I like the power, I know what I did wrong.
We're flying.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah, regardless of like whether I finish this run or not, I'll try to remember to do bath time after this run. I'm just worried I might forget, but hopefully I won't.
Oh, that felt good.
Fuck off, dude.
We're flying.
I'm guaranteed losing time now, no matter how good the macho is. Be there or truth or square. Holy. Yeah, I can tell you how much time I lost now. And I had a spin nitro, I didn't even notice. I lost... I want to say... 19 seconds out of the 14 seconds that they have. So this is gonna be a minimum of, like, plus 49 if I play really good. But again, like, I need different splits. Well, I don't need different splits, but I really prefer different splits. And I need to see if, like, some of my splits are actually correct. Some of them I'm quite skeptical of, so I want to, like, you know... I don't really think that's, like... I mean... That's technically worth it. I mean, that's more worth it than, like, that's more money than what I would get from, like, other, like, sub-goals, but, like... The difference is that I'd be repeating the same, like, 1 minute of gameplay for 5.5 hours, and I think that'd actually drive me insane. So, like, while I want to say yes, I'm probably not saying yes to that offer. Because I think it would absolutely fucking mentally drain me so hard. Even for the entire rest of the day. I don't even think it'd be for the entire stream. I think it'd be for the entire rest of the day.
No waiting in line for us.
Fuck off. Wait, you mean like half bath time, half Elvis Swingers for 50 quid? I think people would find that funny for like an hour, and then like everybody get really bored of it, and like leave the stream for the remaining 4.5 hours. I cannot remember the last time that's happened. Yeah, but again, that would mentally drain the fuck out of me for the entire day. That's not really worth it. Wait, so you mean an hour of Elvis and an hour... So you mean 2 hours for £50? Is that what you're saying?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah, I would say that's probably worth the £30. That's like more than double like average hourly wage. I think what's average wage here? I think it's like 12 quid or some shit. So like yeah, it's more than double. And by the way, not $30, £30, British pounds. We're not doing dollars, bro. He wants to give me £30, however. I had to change my direction. I was gonna get soft locked. Well, I said average wage, not minimum wage. Well, all you'd have to do is like convert £30 into dollars. Like look up like what the conversion is and give me that amount of dollars. It's probably like $35. If I had to guess. This is only happening because I'm not used to the category. Fuck off, it's not fucking 17. Nah, that's bullshit. That's counting like fucking multi-millionaire CEOs. That does not count. They're not people. They are not people. They do not count. That's some fucking bullshit. $39? Oh my god, the US is bad, bro. They fed off. They fed off. Or maybe the pound has gotten poggers again, but I don't think it has. It's probably the pound fed off. America catching up to Canadian dollars for being useless. This Sunday gave me cancer, but it's okay. I think I know what you're saying, but I think you worded that really weird. I mean, generally, when you buy something here, if you convert it into dollars, we generally spend more than they do, but we also get taxed higher, so it's like... And, like, we're also not paying for, like, health insurance.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still
Then again, we spend, like, 5 billion quid on petrol, so I guess it evens out. This is Boris's Britain.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Essentially, yes, gaming guy. However, we're not paying, like, hundreds up the ass for healthcare, like... I'm trying to remember, like, my uncle pays for, like, good... Because he lives in the US, he pays a lot for health insurance. I can't remember how much it was, but it was a fucking lot. Because he's, like, decently wealthy, so...
Liberated by the power of music.
Dude. Bro, this is weird. Like, yeah, I have, like, nothing good to say about it, it's just weird. Well, yeah, I mean, the pound, like, fucking fell off really hard, but, like... It's not like our economy is, like, incredibly weak or anything, like, our economy's still strong, it's just, it used to be a lot better. But, like, it's still strong. Like... Well, that's annoying. I would have golded if I didn't fuck up that one thing.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
My one golden sandwich driving was not an actual gold mythic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when the start of the decline was, but I think we really started taking an economic hit. Well, not, well, yeah, I feel like it's hard to remember exactly because I lived through it, but I was also young, so it's like... I mean, COVID obviously did a fucking number on us. I feel like that's pretty evident, but, like... Again, we're still strong. Like, it's still a strong economy. Like, it's not, like... If you want to see some weak economies, bro, I mean, fucking hell. There's some economies out there where, like, money doesn't mean anything because that's just how, like... absolutely fucked the country is, or whatever, like economically. Like, I don't know, like, what these currencies are, because I haven't checked on them in years, but, like, I was just doing this thing where I just typed in, like, you know, like, £1 to whatever, and, like, it would give me, like, a drop-down list, and I could, like, convert the currency. And, like, I was clicking on some of these currencies I didn't even recognize, and sometimes it was, like, £1 equals, like, 500,000 whatever the fucks, and it's like, dude, holy... Like... That's just, like, meaningless at that point, right? Get, like, a loaf of bread for 500,000 whatevers, like, I just... It's just fucked. Yes, I think they are. Dude, Japan's economy also fell off. They were, like, really strict about letting foreigners back in after COVID. And I think it kind of fucked them, TBH. Dong? I do not remember this guy. That's kind of funny, though. Having a kid is hard when it's, like, hard to afford a kid, you know what I mean? I don't have any intentions of having any kids, and I personally don't think I'm gonna regret it. Second monitor won't come back to life. I tried plugging my Xbox to it, and it just doesn't work. I haven't had that issue before, so I don't know how... Maybe there's tutorials on YouTube that could somehow help, but I don't know. Do you have, like, a backup TV you could use or something? Red, yellow, blue. I did it barely too early. Like, literally, I must have generated the lag, like, actually, like, a frame too early or something. Like, it was so close. I was like, yeah, I don't mind moving this token later. What's the chances I miss it? It's easy, and then I miss it.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah, it's probably good to check anyway, Seth, like, just in case. This is one of the splits I wanted to test, by the way. I, like, splice shift for my hundo gold, and apparently I golded, but, like, since last playing old tokens, I've golded... I've done the equivalent of golding old tokens by... old tokens rock slide by, like, 6 seconds, which I find very hard to believe, so this is gonna be the test. This is gonna be the test. Yeah, test it out.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Well, that was different.
The thing is, gaming guys, that, like, it's hard to justify upgrading to Windows 11 because, like, well, Windows 11, like, what does it actually do for you, you know? Like, apparently they take a screenshot of, like, what's on your, like, monitor every, like, 5 seconds or something on Windows 11. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. That's insane. Why don't you moon jump? Why don't we Hans disable TBH? That's a better question. Your mom is right there in my bed.
She wasn't kidding.
Coming through.
True. If you have 68 of them, you have all of them. That's a matter of fact.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Hey, okay, I didn't say anything about anybody's mum for like 3 streams. I did eventually relapse, but like, that was pretty good going, right? I feel like I did a good job.
Monster thingy.
That was like the equivalent of not smoking cigarettes for 3 days. It's just too addicting, right?
So many choices, so little time.
That's more streams than you've ever done in your life, probably, bro. Alright, I should easily have enough.
Going down.
Pull over.
People still, like, Brits still say it. Like, I feel like it's not as common, but, like, when I say not as common, I mean every single Brit ever would say it, and now it's like 85% of Brits say it, so it's still basically all of them. I seriously, like, it genuinely cannot be stressed enough just, like, how often it was, like, absolutely no one had a problem with saying it if it was, like... If it was talking about a cigarette, like, literally no one cared. People were saying it on, like, news stations and stuff, like, literally no one cared. It was just, like, it was so weird, like, looking back at it. And it's still very common now, like...
Again.
Stream 3 times in a row, starting now. Troll face.
Going down.
That was a whole, like... Was that, yeah, like 16 hours of not saying anything about anybody's mom. That's a long time. Modding, I guess.
She said she wasn't kidding.
Fuck off, dude. How many times do you think I've done that this year? Like... I cut the corner too much. I just need to fucking finish a run, like, so I actually... Well, now I can't test if this gold is actually accurate or not, but I can still test other sports. Why's the camera fucked? Unfuck itself, please.
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
Do you really need a layout if you're just streaming some, like,
Free.
Windows program? I mean, if anything, don't you want it to take up as much space on the screen as possible so people can see what you're doing? There's a lot of, like, text, you know, like... So isn't it better for it to cover up the entire screen?
I can see my rock from here.
Yeah, I don't remember it either. Like, unless it's the same one that they have now. But, like, that wouldn't work for, like, modding, because it splits.
How you like me now?
How do you like me now? I don't like you at all. That's how. Right. Well, I mean, I don't know, you could probably ask them for tips or something on, like, how to do a layout like that.
Dark. Red.
I don't know, you just do it. That is the equivalent of the coal cruise boosting tutorial. You want to give me money? I'm not gonna say no to that. Why did you say the word Legos? What does Lego have to do with anything? SMH. Not giving streamer money in 2024. You're banned, buddy. Mods. Ban that guy right now.
Well, that was different.
Me, when I'm an absolute failure of an XQC viewer, I've only given him $80 this month.
Steady as you go, Pat.
I think everybody's broke these days, bro. I think everybody's broke. I think in future I should probably look into investing, but I don't know shit about that, bro. I literally took like a finance class and they didn't tell us anything about that kind of stuff, so like... Eat beans on toast to save money. Bro, my parents are fucking snobs. They get, like, the high-quality beans. Like...
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Pull over! I need to.
I don't mind using some substitute food and drinks, like, if they still taste good, but sometimes, like, it's just not worth it. Sometimes it is. I don't know if you guys have mini rolls, but they're kind of bussin'. The official ones are bussin', right? But for like even cheaper, for like half the price, you can get like knockoff ones, and you get like, instead of getting 5 in a pack, you get like 9, I think, and they taste like 90% as good, and they're half the price, and you get almost twice the amount. Like, it's a complete no-brainer. That effectively makes them like 4 times cheaper, almost. Like, well, it's like 3 times cheaper. For tasting only slightly worse. Like, it's so worth it, but, like, yeah.
Do you have any treats?
No fish. Patrick, happy.
Going down.
I also, like,
Saying goodbye.
I don't really ever get food delivered anymore, really.
Hello, Dooch.
We get food delivered probably, like,
Back at ya.
I don't know, 4, maybe, like, 5 times a year. If we're feeling cheeky, then maybe 6 times a year, but I feel like it's more like 5. toast sandwich is not like an actual thing.
Dark.
Okay, dude. I think the fact of the matter is I just gotta play the game so I can just burn off, like, these, like, the aids. You know? Like... So that I can, like, mentally get used to the category and then I won't be making these mistakes. I think I just have to continue this abomination of a run. I think it just gotta be done. Unless the game, like, crashes or something.
It's too quiet.
I feel like US food quality isn't like, I mean, it's technically worse, but I feel like sometimes it's in ways where you can't even, like, taste buds wise, like, tell. Like, we get, like, yeah. Like, maybe in terms of, like, killing you faster, but I don't think many people care about that anymore. But I think, like, taste-wise, I can't imagine there's too much of a difference. Though I have yet to actually go to the US and try out this shit for myself. But I would like to at some point. I'll order, like, a small fries, and it'll, like, be the most filling food I've ever had in my life. The fucking portion sizes are insane.
Black belt, here I come.
I really like when I default to 100% muscle memory. So now I also can't test the scolds. I can't test the scold either. Oh, yeah, that happens here too. I ordered KFC, and, like, it was, like, more than twice the price of just going there myself, and the food was, like, incredibly lukewarm. Except for my can of Pepsi, of course, which was just straight up hot. It was just straight up hot. And, yeah, the food was incredibly lukewarm. And I swear to God, the driver ate some of the fries, because there were, like, hardly any fries in the fucking thing. So, yeah, never again. I like when that happened in Hundo, except it never happened in Hundo. I hate playing bad in categories that are, like, almost identical, but it just happens when you're not used to it. I'll, like, automatically stop playing better after this run. I just need to finish.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Oh yeah, also, because I live in the middle of nowhere, the delivery fees are always really fucking expensive. Well, I mean, I say middle of nowhere, that's a bit of an exaggeration. The thing is, right, there's a town, like, literally touching it, like, it's right next to us. And their delivery, from the, like, the delivery towns, like, close by, their delivery is, like, £1.50. Ours is always, like, fucking £3.50, even though it's only an extra, like, mile. And then, like... And then, like, the amount of places that deliver over there, it's literally, like, 4 times more places, like, go, like, or deliver there than here, and it's just, like, I feel, like, living here gives us, like, a good house, and, like, there's less crime, but oh my god, like, in every other way it sucks, like, nothing to do. Nowhere fucking delivers here, and even when they do, it costs the equivalent of a kidney, like, it's stupid. There's spiders because we're in a more, like, there's spiders everywhere because we're more, like, outskirts. Anyway, here's, like, the actual, like, good thing about this category. Finally. You wanna see something good in this run for once, bro? Here it is. I fucking missed this shit. It's sick. Yeah, okay, thanks. What's up, Double H? How's it going? My opinion on collapsing platforms? I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know. Am I supposed to have an opinion on that? I think I fucked that up. Whatever. Yeah, like, I know what they are, but, like, I don't know, like... I don't think they're notable enough for me to have an opinion on them, I don't know. They're interesting, I guess, they force you to be on the move, but, like... I don't know. I guess that's the interesting part, is that, like, you can't just stand still. So yeah, I guess they're cool, I don't know, bro. One second, please. Mundane opinions are the most interesting. I don't necessarily agree, but I do think there's a surprising amount of, discussion to be had about certain mundane... Like, I'm sure, you know, there's just, like, a lot of, like, mundane topics out there that you can get a surprising amount of conversation, out of.
Yay.
Alright, hopefully I should be synced up. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm not sure. I'm a little ahead. Yeah. I stood still for a sec, that should do it. Yep, that concludes it. And I'm too close to the edge. I like BBBH backwards.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas?
I assume this is going to affect your stream, Seth.
These just ooze macho.
That's like probably the hardest buffer token in the run. Like the camera angle's so bad you can't see properly. Oh, so now you're gonna have to play on like Dolphin or something, right? Real gamers use their phones as second monitor. I don't even think you can do that on iPhones until the iPhone 15.
These just ooze macho.
Because, like, now you can connect it to, like, a USB-C cable, so I think you can connect it to the PC, but... Or like, a monitor, at least. Fucking, like, honestly, dude, like, actually, like... I don't even know what to say anymore. I need to play it after this run, somebody redeemed it. I feel like, yeah, like, nearly everything is going wrong, I feel like. I probably shouldn't have reloaded, it probably would have been faster to just go back around, even if I didn't know what cycle I was on. I hate you so fucking much, dude. Again, like, I don't know what it is in speedrunning, but, like... If you haven't played a category in ages, and then you go back to it, you will play way worse than normal until you get used to it again. It happens every single time. It was happening in NMG as well, and it's happening here. Even though this category is, like, weirdly similar to Hundo in many ways, I'm still playing significantly worse because the splits are different, because the mentality is different, because I do a couple things here and there that are different, you know? Because I'm doing some things different, it fucks the entire, like, fucks everything up. Dude, I could skip the entirety of combat, I'd still be plus, as a plus aim. Dude, that was almost peak, but that Fogger took a little longer to die than I would have liked. That was almost peak, though. Dude, I was thinking of making combat its own separate split. And I was like, nah, how often do I miss fast corkscrew? Yeah, apparently that's how often. Fuck, dude. Actually, I think I should make it in time. Yeah. I got bad RNG. Nice. Yeah, I love when I get bad RNG. That's great. I love it so much. That's quite rare, by the way. I just want to point that I need to mention that it's rare. I even stood forward, which, like, reduces the chances of that happening. Like, I nudged forward a little bit, and it still happened. Because, like, I was gonna get burped on, so I just, like, moved forward a tad. Dude, that made this combat, like, really mid. Okay, well, that was incredibly fast at the end, but it's just, yeah. I lost the run to many other things before that, but yeah. What's up, Neckin? Thank you for the good luck. Ah, fuck, I have to do weenie now. That's AIDS. It's so weird how different the route, like, actually is compared to... Because, like, the second to last split you do in Hundo is weenie, and the second to last split you do in this category is knucklehead. Like, the route is what you would expect it to be. Like... You know, it's just like, oh, you get guitar, like, you get enough of guitar, then you go back up in the menu, and then you go back down, and you just do all the additional backtracking, and then you do Knucklehead and Neptune, but in Hundo, because of Mag, it just changes a lot of shit. Hundo's routing is so much better. I mean, I think Hundo's better in, like, basically every way, but, like, you know... Like, I think the only two things that Hundo has, that Old Tokens has over Hundo is that, number one, this category has BBBH backwards, and number two, this category delays Rock Slide a bit more, which is, like, at least that's something, you know, you do it a bit later. So you're not, like, completely, like, you're not suffering as early, which is nice. And maybe a third bonus, depending on, depending on what you want in your runs, but... This category does guess 2 a lot earlier, so if you fuck it up enough to reset, then you can reset earlier, but I really don't like it being just before Sunday 2, I hate that. But it's not really worth doing after Sunday 2, because, like, guest jumps are harder than Sunday jumps, and you could get fake rings, so it's just kind of like, I'd rather kind of get that out of the way, even though Sunday jumps, like, are really awful, like, I don't know. I love weenie is good for you. Yes, it is, Latte. I just saw that message. Yatta. Have you seen those, my dear friend memes? Like, I saw one that was, like, instead of Yippee, it was, like, they had antlers on them. And it was, Knuckle 10, or however you say her name, just going, Yatta! Dude, I really need that anime to finish. It only has, like, 4 episodes left, I think, or, like, it's, like, 4 or 5, and one of them releases in, like, a couple days. So it's still gonna take over a month to, like, finish, but then I can finally binge it, and it'll be peak. Dude, this shit is so goddamn rigged. I didn't even do anything wrong, and I got 252. I wish you didn't do shit, bro. Oh, oopsies, I don't grab that. Yeah, sure, why not, Trooper? Also, what's up, Trooper? And Red. You know, I don't know if he said that, but if he did, then fair enough, and if he didn't, then fair enough. Also true, Seth. It looks like a good anime, like, it looks really, like, shitposty, like, I think it'd be up my alley, but... I, unfortunately, am the kind of anime fan that wants to binge, and there's a lot of good stuff coming out right now, but I'm waiting for it all to finish so I can binge it. I'm, like, a really bad binger. Like, what I do is that, like, I binge until I get sick of it, basically. Like, binge anime until I just get tired of watching anime. I'll still watch weeklies. I have One Piece to watch, like... But, you know, I've already binged enough One Piece in my time, so now I'm fine with watching it weekly, but yeah. I think Pop Team Epic is, like, I like it, but I do think, like, it's, like, really extreme. It's not, like, I think it goes a bit far, but, like... I mean, I like it, yeah. Like, I remember in Season 2, they made a bunch of, like, Fortnite references and stuff, which I wasn't expecting. Not much, Red, what about you?
So much destruction.
I guess, like, I like things to make some amount of sense. Even in, like, some kind of shitposty anime. Also, one other pet peeve I have of, like, shitposty shows is, like, I think most of them make jokes about how they're aware that they're in a show, but I don't like that kind of stuff, because, like, I wanna believe that, like, the universe, like, could, like, their universe where they live, like, could exist. I don't know, I feel like it just, like... If they know that nothing they do matters because they're drawings, I don't know. It just feels kind of like... Then they know that there's, like, no meaning to their life or whatever, and, like, there's no point in me thinking, like, oh... Like, if the characters themselves confirm that they are in a show, then when the show ends, they will cease to exist, even in their own universe, effectively. Which means you don't get to think about, like, oh, I wonder what, like... You know, I'm sure... Like, even though I'm not watching the show anymore, you know, you can just pretend the universe is real, and you're like, oh, life will continue on for them, like, they'll have a great life, blah, blah, blah. And it's like... Just not the case if they know they're fake. Yeah. The dedication is, admirable, for sure. In Pop Team Epic. Am I on lap 2? I don't even know. I think I'm on lap 2. Yeah. I mean, I meant lap 3. I think I'm on lap 3. That's what I meant. I don't mind them depending on how they're done, but if it's literally just like, oh my god, we're literally in a show, I don't like that stuff. Like, there was this one anime I was watching that actually did a pretty funny one, for copyright reasons, like, instead of going to Starbucks, like, I don't even remember what they called it instead, but they just had some, like, it was probably, like, Square Bucks or something like that. And I think one of the characters was like, I think they said something like, how has this place not been sued yet, or something like that. Like, that's just like something that minor is like, it can definitely be pretty funny. Welcome to the chat room. Why, thank you, Twitch. This is my first time in the chat room, so thank you for welcoming me. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if people like fourth wall jokes, like, obviously that's fine. It's just I don't like them, because, like... Well, again, it depends on, like, what kind of fourth wall jokes we're talking about, like, and... Again, I want to believe that the universe the character lives in is, like, real, and it exists outside of our viewing, you know? But, like, again, there are a lot of anime, like, a lot of anime that I like that just have these annoying moments where it's just, like, maybe it's just, like, a pretty, you know, slapstick anime, and it's, like, maybe, I don't know, some characters getting tormented, and they're like, why do you keep tormenting me today? And then the character's like, because I barely tormented you in the last episode or whatever, I just don't find that funny. I just, like, when they say episodes and stuff, I'm just like, nah, bro. No thanks. Yeah, again, you could definitely do it right. It's just... I would still usually prefer for them to not exist in the show that I'm watching, however. But they continue to exist. Especially, dude, anime is especially bad at it, though. That's the thing. Like, their form of the joke is just, we're in a show. Like, that's their version of the joke. And it'd be so weird, because, like, the entire rest of the anime will have, like, nothing to do with, like, fourth wall shit. And then there'll be, like, 2 jokes in the entire 13 episodes where they're just, like, we're in a show. And then that's it. Like, and then it just never comes up again. It's like, what the fuck? How did I get a 2? Okay, no. Okay. How did I get a 252 on the first one when I made no mistakes? And this time, I bonked, and I got a 251. This fucking level makes no fucking sense, and it's fucking stupid, and it's fucking stupid, and it's fucking stupid, and it's fucking stupid. Nice. I love legally purchasing stuff, licenses and such off the internet. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I got fucked, but whatever, it's fine. I got fucked in the ass. Oh, fuck, I guitared kind of light. Actually, it should be fine, yeah. How is he right there? Like, genuinely, how is he so close? I don't think I've ever seen him that close before. That's fucking absurd. He just spawned, like, closer to me than he's supposed to spawn. Like, I genuinely, I don't know how that happened. He was just closer to me than normal, like, when he spawned. Like, I don't... Oh, dude, I'm not... I need to back up a bit, but I don't really have time. I need to grab that patty, though. Well, I might not need it, but, like... I don't think I'll have time to... Okay, so I guess just don't get hit is what I gotta do now. Alright, I guess that works. That was pretty fucking mid, but there you go. I don't know why I got bullshitted on that one. On that Fogger, bro. I don't know what that was about. Oh boy, I can't wait for playing Topless 2, my favorite fucking split. I don't know how this happened, by the way, but, like, when I got the Hundo PB, and even after the fact, when I analyzed the run on my second channel, I said that, there was, like, a 4.5 minute gap between all tokens and Hundo, which is not true. I don't know why I thought that. Like, I thought all tokens was, like, without, like, just off the top of my head, without actually looking it up, I just assumed that all tokens was a 217, and I don't know why I thought that. But there's actually a 6 minute gap in extras. Dude, That's kind of embarrassing as well, because, like, in the actual, like, in the analysis run, I've actually said at some point during it, it's like, I don't know why all extras is extras are, like, 6 minutes longer. Like, that doesn't, like, I knew why some of them, like, why there'd be, like, a multi-minute gap, but, like, I don't know why there'd be a 6-minute gap. There's not a 6-minute gap, there's, like, a 4-minute gap. Which makes a lot more sense. Makes way more sense. Because I need to get, like, I need to see if certain golds are accurate, and I just need to mentally finish the run. And I don't want to play against these splits anymore. I need to mentally finish the run so I can play better after I'm done with the run. And I also wanted to try and snipe golds. My PB splits. I want to run against something worse and pretend it's my PB so I can actually, like, get back into the category proper. After this run's done, I think I'll have a little bit of time to get a run going, so maybe I can finish another run. Haven't done this trick in a while. That was higher than it needed to be, but that's fine. I'll probably just lose like a second or something, I don't know. Yeah, it was like a second and a half. Can you please do the thing? Thank you. The thing happened. I love when that happens, it's so swag. I don't know how, like, everything ever is going wrong. Like... Well, not everything, but, like, just way more is going wrong than normal. Oh boy, Knucklehead. I love Knucklehead. Oh my god. I fucking love Knucklehead.
You're almost.
Let's go. Let's go. Doing Knucklehead just before Neptune feels so fucking wrong now. It was just a standard in Hundo before, but now, like... After doing way too many goddamn attempts in that category and then coming back to this, where I have, like, less than a quarter of the amount of attempts, like... Yeah, this feels weird. Don't grab the extras. Yatta. Yatta. What's up, Skyrim? You know, I haven't played Skyrim since, like, 2015 or some shit. Maybe 2016, but I think it was 2015. I feel like I should pick it up again at some point, but I'm just kind of like... I don't know if I care enough. Like, I don't know if this makes sense, but, like... I feel like I'm almost, like, burnt out on the idea of playing Skyrim, because... Just from, like, how often people would talk about that game, as well as, like... how it's been ported to, like, every console known to man. Even though I barely played the game myself, I don't know. I feel like just seeing it everywhere just made me kind of bored of it, I don't know. Not a bad segment. Nice. Where are you on vacation to, if you don't mind me asking? United Kingdom. Cool.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
I still need to go to America one day and meet my friends and stuff. It costs a lot of money though, but I mean, that's a given. Well, right now is actually a good time to go, so like I looked up flights and it would cost like, on average, like, probably like 550-ish to get into like New York, but yeah. Which is actually, I feel like that's not bad, but yeah. God, could you imagine like being stuck on a plane with somebody like who's like really annoying or some shit? Like, or like you get asked to swap seats with somebody. Fucking hell. No thanks. Well, yeah, hopefully you're able to do that more now. I feel you, though. My mum won't go on a plane, so we can't go anywhere. Mr. Streamer, he don't stream. Frackin' England, bruv. Frackin' England.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
No, I only count bonks that lose me anytime. But at that point, like, the finish line trigger is like just before the Krusty Krab, so any gameplay that happens after touching the trigger doesn't matter. When I'm like a bit older, I want to like stop traveling and stuff, but would like to build up some money before then. That is like the dumbest thing ever. That's basically just the equivalent of allowing pole storage. Oh fuck, don't be too early. Okay, good. How did you do this, guy? Here's movement to make the cycle free. Okay, well that's a different thing, I think. There's a jump you can make that I did not know you could make. It's really easy. See, this is why I don't strat hunt anything. I wouldn't have found that. I could have been searching that area for like an hour and I wouldn't have found that. Is this a run of all time? This run gives me insane aids. Insades, if you would. I lost like, I don't even know what the time loss is, dude. I mean, it's like almost a minute in Rock Slide, over a minute in BBBH, so that's like 2 minutes combined. And then like, I don't even know where the fucking rest of it comes from. I guess just here, there, and everywhere after that. Anyway, I'll probably look after this guy if I have time. After Knucklehead Macho.
We got the shiny thing.
Middle door, holy.
We're flying.
Is it really the middle door when the left door never opens? So like it's basically only 2 doors, so there's therefore no middle. If you want to put it like that, sure. Ear rape, yay. Alright, let's watch this.
Oh boy.
Fucking hell, this video's actually 17 billion years long.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Okay, well I'm 25 seconds in, but like, didn't we know we could do that jump? Like, wasn't that like the backup? I was doing it every time I missed the glide.
I command you to kill him.
Like, I thought you knew. I don't know. Okay. Well, we don't need that practice mod anymore, but I don't think I can get Latte to... I don't think I can re-renew the coupon, so... Yeah.
Kill SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
Better?
I command you to kill him.
I wonder how old this gold is, because now this gold only applies to, Actually, I think it applies to Hundo as well, so actually it should be optimized. Never mind, I was thinking like, oh, what if there's like good gold potential here, but I forgot about Hundo. And, APL as well.
Your chops are too righteous. Destroy SpongeBob.
Okay, well that Neptune was really good. I mean, getting like a 335 at all, I suppose, is like good. But yeah.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed.
Dude, I forgot about the Insta token pickup. I don't know why it, like,
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about
I find that shit so
myself.
interesting.
I'm maybe a dork and a wingnut.
Like, do you remember, like, that route that that was theorized for 5 milliseconds, where it's like, okay, you end the run on a combat arena because they have, like, because then you can save, like, the token animation is a little slower than the Neptune one because, well, I mean, then, not really, because then you gotta skip the cutscene and stuff, but it's like, then you save, like, a fade out and a load, so it's like, it's probably, like, a second or two faster to not do Neptune last. But then it was kind of like, okay, well, should we even allow you to not do Neptune last? Like, that was like a whole thing, but I feel like you should have to end the run on Neptune. It's just like quite traditional, and then you get, because otherwise you can't see this cutscene if you beat the final boss before you can even, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, I'm not gonna have time to finish another old tokens run unless I go overtime. Ugh. I mean, I might, I don't know. Only 10 minutes overtime is not that bad. Again, I don't need to shower today because already, like tonight, because I already showered earlier, so that effectively saves me like 30 minutes, I guess. Yeah. I should probably still go for a piss after I'm done with bath time, though. Yo, what's up, IG? How's it going?
Never be.
Well, that was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, but that's okay. Although the early game was, like, kind of, well, not really toxic to go up against, but it's like, yeah. Alright, whatever, I'll just continue it. I won 109. Where's my 109? Finally 109. Fuck. Alright, dude. Am I just playing, like, bad, like, today? Like, in general? Like, not just, like, in old tokens? Am I just, like, playing bad? Like, on the whole?
That's better. Come to the dome. Oh. Have you been lonely out here all alone?
That's how you do it. I don't know, it's like 108 or some shit, but it does, like, some strats that got patched, so... Yes, no worries, Sky. I only just saw the message APL and AWT differences. They're pretty damn different. Alright, I'll go for a piss. I'll be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
My battery bank is fully charged. Nice. Welcome back, Bucky. Yeah, I like just finished a really bad run, so I could just run against those splits instead. So now I'm gonna, I guess, pretend that this is my PB so that I can just slowly get used to the category. Well, I don't really have time to slowly get used to the category, but I can hopefully swiftly get back into the category, like, mentality-wise.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah, it was a 2:15:42, and now it's,
Man already.
yeah, 2:19. Because I played really, really bad.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
It's just good sometimes to, like, run against splits that are worse than your actual PB, and then pretend that they're the PB, like... Especially if your splits, like, if your actual PB splits are, like, really hard to beat. It gives you an excuse to, like, actually get more, like, bad runs going because you know there's more time save. Gives you more of an excuse to finish runs, which is just good practice in general. And for building consistency. I normally wouldn't accept something this bad, but, like, I'm kind of on a time crunch, so... Yeah. Okay. This run's good enough to continue. Careful, I hope the next time you take a nap, you get interrupted by loud construction noises outside. That's what he gets for being a meanie. Dude, my neighbor, like, he's been, renovating the house, like, for years now, because like, we had different neighbors, but they moved out, and they kind of just, like, never took care of the house, so, like, this guy comes in and gets the house fairly cheap, and he's, like, a good neighbor and everything, like, there's nothing wrong with him, but like for years and years now, he's been renovating the house because he's capable of like building shit himself and everything, setting up furniture and all that. And I don't know what like obviously his house is just gonna look exactly like the interior of our house, like obviously with different painted walls and stuff, but like the actual structure of the house is gonna be exactly the same, right? And like, I don't know, hold on. This was years ago, but, like, I woke up to the sound of a drill, and it sounded like it would, like, because obviously my bed is up against the wall, it sounded, like, as close as it could be without being from in the actual, like, it sounded like it was getting drilled into the complete opposite side as in the other house, because it's semi-detached. So, I think he was literally drilling the wall, like, right where my ears were. Like, pretty much. Like, yeah, it was sucked, basically.
It's going up. There's the edge of
That sounds really bad. At least it's over now, I suppose.
Plankton is...
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Are you saying, like, Purple Foundation when is PB, or are you saying Purple Foundation when he, like, that moment when Purple Foundation PBs? Angry and loud fighting street neighbors. That sounds really shitty, too. I don't think he lives here anymore, but, like, there was a guy, like, a few houses over who would have a party, like, every single night, like, 365 days in a year, right? He'd probably have a party for, like 350 of them. Like, it was, dude, it was so constant.
A new path.
And then even after the party stopped, you could hear cars rolling up to that house at, like, 3 a.m., like, all the time, and it was so obviously drug deals. It was so obvious. I PB recently, bro. Hell, I PB'd in fucking Frogfish. Now that was unexpected. I'm a fucking Frogfish champion, bro. Oh god, no, I didn't get any good, like, I got one good run in NMG going into Nathermen, and even then, it became terrible in Nathermen. Like, I could not play that category to save my life. Even though this one is basically just the same thing as NMG but harder, and I already got a good run into Now the Men, so like I don't know what to tell you there. But yeah. No, I'm doing all tokens until like, well, until the end of Thursday, like, and then Friday I'm doing a sub goal, and then I'm going on vacation on Saturday.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Man, I got a 213 again. Also, the amount of time it would take to get to 10k attempts, I mean... It took me... I mean, there were like 1 or 2, like, week breaks. But, like... I played Hundo for 8 months, and I only did 6,200 attempts, and this category is barely longer. I mean, barely shorter, and not that much easier. If anything, it's kind of harder to get a run going in the early game. Well, I guess it depends. I mean... Not Hundo from back in, like, November, but Hundo now, definitely, because the early game is essentially the same, minus the extras. But you gotta do rubber dub stuff, and, like, that's harder than the extras in the early game, so it's like... Thank you, Bucky. There have been a few times where I take breaks, but they were kind of like... Like, in 2019, it was because I had, like, tendinitis. In 2021, it was because I was depressed as fuck. And... Oh, also in 20... Actually, yeah, no, that's basically it. Right? Aren't those the only, like, 2 big breaks I've taken? I think. I mean, there was that time I didn't play movie for, like, half a year, and I went back to battle, but... Like, I still went, so I was still streaming because I went back to battle, so it's like... The error of me not streaming, thanks, man. Yeah, I got 129.07, and then I thought the run was way too... Like, that run was... We didn't even know the 128 was possible. Hell, I thought the limit was, like, mid-129, and I got a low 129. Which, by the way, we found out after the fact that by skill I did get a 128. It's just that the PAL 360 version is slow as fuck. So, by skill, I effectively got a 108. And, like... But yeah, I felt like that run was way too good to try and beat, so I just went back to battle. I just kept playing and playing, and then I got tendinitis. Like, I didn't have any intentions of stopping originally, but then, yeah, stuff happened. And then I took such a big break that a bunch of stuff got found in movie, and then I felt like I had to go back to that. And then Mindy Skip got found, and the rest is history. World record in this category is 2:15:42. Nah, I didn't get a 57. When I stopped playing that game, I had a 59.08. Run was not good for my skill level. I tried to get 58 for 3 months, and I didn't. And then hand pain. I don't have a 57. I have a, like, now I have a 58. I don't have a 57. I don't think, do I? I'm pretty sure I don't have a 57. Isn't it like a 58-20? Bruh, I don't have a 57. I'm pretty sure I don't. I was never top 5 in that game. I maxed out a top 7. Wait, hold on. Did I have a 59.05, or was it a 58.05? Hold on, I need to... I actually don't fucking remember. But I wasn't top 5, I was top 7. Careful, I can't even make out what that is. All tokens and Hundo are similar, but like the routing is a bit different, and all tokens also has BBBH backwards, but it is like an easier, slightly shorter category. Don't have to worry about shit like toast early and stuff. Makes a big difference, like, just all those little things that can't be fucked up anymore because you don't even attempt them. Like, no more missing invisible crates and then the spitter hits me and then I've lost too much time and I have to reset. That can't happen anymore. Because I don't even do invisi crate in this category. That reset just, like, physically can't occur. And that's just, like, one of potentially many. Okay, I'm looking into my second channel now. Because I analyzed the run.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, okay, 5820. I got 5820 a while, like, last year. So, the reason why I went back for that time is because I felt like I was deserving a 58 back in 2018, and I felt like I just... You know, one day I wouldn't speedrun again, and I just felt like, dude, I just had, like, had to get it, you know? Like, it just had to be done. And, the other reason was because I was actually, like, the plan was to, like, actually get back into battle any percent. Like, that was my mission. But I didn't want to run that and no SBA at the same time, like, with the 2018 strats. Like, it would have just fucked me up too much. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get 58, and then I'm gonna kill movie, and then I'm gonna go back to battle. That was the initial idea, so that was... But then killing movie took way longer than I thought it would, and now I just want to make YouTube content now, but yeah. Like, that was, I did say in that analysis video that, like, I kinda wanted to go for 57, but I just decided it wasn't worth it. I got the 58, that's all that matters. I don't plan to now, I just wanna, like... I kind of explained it in my 100% analysis video, but, like... I can't imagine putting this many hours in a speed game again. So, because of that, I feel like my best years would already be behind me, even if I do continue to play other games. And I've already effectively peaked in my career. It'll just never be quite the same as, like, you know, 2018 to now. I don't know, it just won't feel the same. I'm sure, you know, I can still get PBs in, like, you know, in these other categories, other games. But I just don't think I'll get the same satisfaction from it. Because, like, this is the game for me, and if I'm not playing it anymore, then... Well, yeah, but, like, I don't, like... I know I can, but I just, like, I don't wanna, like... I don't think there's any point to me just getting, like, oh yeah, like, sub 50 and, like... You know, like that's, yeah, that's whatever, but it's, like, I feel like I'd want to get, like, a really, really good run that I can, like, be really proud of, and I don't want to, like, put in the time when I could spend that time making, like, because YouTube has always been a secondary passion, you know, and I haven't been able to focus on it, like, at all. This game has been holding me back with all that hundo that I was doing. I started working on a script for Plants vs. Zombies back in October last year, and it's not out. The video's not done. It's not done yet. Like... It's not even done. Yeah, I mean, if something gets found, like, soon, that's, like, big enough, like, I'll probably still keep running movie temporarily, but, like... I plan for this week to be, like, my final week of, like, serious world record attempts. Like, you know, maybe I could, like, do an occasional mashup stream, or, like, maybe I could, like, do a stream where I play hacks for, like, 4 hours, and then I just play Frogfish for the last 2 hours with Weenie Out of Bounds. Because then I don't even have to fully de-rust, I just have to, like, not play terrible and then get a good Weenie Out of Bounds. Or, like, you know, but... yeah. What a passion. Dude, that video's 2 fucking hours long, and, like, I'm busy. And, like, I did finish the video, and then I had to redo all the audio, so, like... Hackathon Light? I don't know, I guess so. Also, this run's really bad. But, like, I would really prefer to not finish a run if it's not this one, or else it's gonna really go overtime, like, by a lot, so I'm just gonna try and brute force this. I want this to be better than, like, a fucking, like, high 218 or some shit, but if I can get, like, a minimum of, like, a 217, then I'd like to continue this run. At least it's content, then, at the end of the day. This run gives me AIDS.
The gates are locked.
The gates are locked. I do have to wonder what'll get found in movie in the next, like, 5 to 10 years. Like, I wonder, like... Hans Disable, combat ball storage, like... a VMS that's actually good. Some way to, like, activate several checkpoints at once, and then we can skip certain checkpoints in, like, driving levels. Manly duplication glitch, which isn't really a big thing. It could be a big thing for a couple categories. You know, like, what the game has proven over the years is that, like, even in the moments where it dies for a while, it always comes back eventually. And, like, maybe 2025 will be a dry year for it. I mean, 2024 has technically been a dry year when it comes to finding new time saves. Like, there have been very few this year. But maybe next year it'll be completely just desolate, who knows, but either way. I didn't want to have any regrets, you know, so that's why I decided to kill, like, all the categories. They're not gonna be dead forever, obviously, but... hopefully for long enough to where when they do get beaten, I'm just like, yeah, like, the fact that it took somebody, like, a while to do that shows that my times were, like, good. Fucking, this game is bad. What's up, Alpatex? Welcome back to Slop Live. I fucking love Slop Live. 90. I'm not that old, bro. I'll feel old when I'm like 28 or some shit, because then I'll have to say I'm almost 30. It'll feel horrible. And then when I'm 29, I'll be saying that I'm basically 30. And then when I'm 30, I'll have to say that I am 30, and it'll be the worst thing ever. It'll be so sad. God damn, this run is bad. Like, god damn. Well, then, like, I don't know how to say this without sounding like I have a big ego or something, but, like, if somebody does it from, like, some insane new discovery, then, like, they didn't beat my time through, like, skill, you know what I mean? Like,
Looks like fireworks.
skill was not, like, in the equation, really. If we're talking, like, in no pause storage, some, like, 10-minute time save, then, like, they're not beating me from, like, skill, you know? But, I mean, if something got found in a week, then, like, let's say, like, guitar early, because guitar early would save a lot in no pause storage. So let's say guitar early gets found. Yeah, I'd probably grind guitar, no pause storage guitar early for, like, a week. Like, if it's recent, if it happens soon enough, then yeah, I can just go back for, like, a week and just get, like, like, I don't have to get, like, a great time, just get, like, a good time, and it'll probably still stand for a bit. But, like, otherwise, like, if nothing gets found within the next, like, month, maybe 2, then I'm probably just donezo. This category is probably the easiest one for me to PB in. And, to put that into perspective, right, you see my rank splits, and well, you can't see my actual PB right now, but you know my actual rank splits, those are accurate to my PB. None of them are C or D tier, they're all A, B, and C. I mean A, B, and S. And even then, there's only like 4 or 5 Bs, there aren't even that many. So, like, yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. No C's or D's, and this is probably my worst run.
Hey, a desert.
Movie's the kind of game, I mean, I know there was pull storage, but that created a new category, and Mindy Skip was, like, a huge exception. And Rub It Up Skip, like, I don't know, the game doesn't really, like... I think we're kind of out of, like, massive time saves now, anyway, but even if we're not, like, they'll probably take a while to get found, so I'm not, like... I want my times to last a while, you know? Like, I want them to last a while. Thank you, Chief. Obviously, they gotta get beaten eventually. Like, I mean, I don't want my times beaten because, you know, like, the amount of time, like... It would kind of suck if I put, like, thousands of hours into this game to get all these times, and then, like, because of how many new strats get found, somebody could put, like, 1,000 hours in, and then, like, snipe a world record by, like, a second, but, like, it's just the nature of speedrunning. The person who needs to put in the most amount of time is the world record holder. Like... It's automatically easier for these other contenders to, like, get the time that you achieved after you achieved it. Like, because new stuff will get found, and it's also, like, the mental thing. It's like, oh, well, now, you know, if their PB is, like, a minute off world record, and then you PB by 30 seconds, then they know mentally that they're a minute 30 off the world record. Like, it's basically like informing them, like, hey, you have more time save, theoretical time save than you initially realized. And that kind of, like, unlocks something in your brain and can make you play better and be more observant of time save in general. So yeah. I miss when Careful played zombies with me.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath? Well, that was different.
I hate doing this shit now, but it's gotta be done. Didn't I just, like, shit myself? That's what you sound like. Dude, even if it wasn't for the tokens, we'd still have to do this early, I think, which is, like, so AIDS. Basically, the manly route is, like, pretty fucking... I explained it earlier, but, like, this category as the harshest manly route in the early game is fucked.
Did Mindy bother to tell us?
But, like, no major glitches, like, that's why no major glitches doesn't have, BBBH backwards anymore. Like, we was sometimes not getting enough to upgrade Slam for fucking Frogfish, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean? Like, and that's not all either, right? Like, that's not all, like... and then we wouldn't get enough of Ball, and then you couldn't Ball stacks Another Men, which means that you were getting even less, and, like, you were getting worse combos and everything. Like, it seriously, it, like, fucked everything up. It was so bad. What's up, Conchak? 1 second, please. But yeah, we have to change the NMG routes so that, now the manly route's actually incredibly generous, and we do plank lag clips instead, which actually does lose time, but because of all, like, the manly, like, shenanigans, like, you just end up, like, making all the time back, and it's it like, roughly, like, compared to, like, an RTA run where you, like, actually, like, grab the manlies, like... You're just gonna, like, either break even or save time with it, and it's more consistent, so you just do the plank lag clips. See, NMG got fucking slaughtered, and Rub-a-Dub Skip was, like, the final nail in the coffin. It was already, like, the manlies were already beginning to become a problem, but, like, Rub-a-Dub Skip, like, completely killed it. So you gotta change the route. That was really close. I guess it feels good to... I guess it feels good to be able to, I guess, like, contribute to a community quite a bit, and, like... You know, I mean, it's been a long ride, and, like... I could be proud of my accomplishments for sure. You know, this is like a dumb game that's, like, hard to get into. It's, like, really inaccessible and shit. And, like, it gets better the more you get into it, because then you implement more strats, but, like, when you, like, begin learning it, like, obviously it's quite lacking, like, visually and stuff. Like, you're not doing much. And then it gets more exciting the more shit you implement, and, like... But yeah, like, it feels good, you know, I just wanted to, like... You know, yeah. Though, at the end of the day, though, like, yeah, I just wanted to, like... have an excuse to keep playing the game, and I just wanted to, you know, be remembered in the community, you know? But yeah, I feel like I probably accomplished enough now to be, like, proud of it. Even if, like, movie got, like, completely overhauled and, like, every single category got, like, way faster and, like, I don't have first place in anything anymore, I feel like I'm not gonna be, like, forgotten in the history of the game, you know? I don't think that's gonna happen.
To get to shelter.
This run's the worst thing ever, by the way, but I'm just trying to beat the 219. Obviously, you know, I'm still gonna, like, you know, moderate the boards in the server and stuff. Like, I'm still gonna be active. Like, if something gets found and, like, it hasn't been timed or anything, like, I'll probably, like, help time or help route something or, you know, whatever. One thing I did want to do was, like, timing all of the extras in Hundo and all extras. You know, either making a spreadsheet or making a video, but that would take so long. But then we know, like, theoretically, like, if you grabbed every extra perfectly, like, how much time does it waste? But, yeah. Nah, it says in the title, 4 days remain, because, like... this is gonna be, like, the final, like, grind I attempt in, like, the game. I don't know what I'm gonna do after vacation, like, streaming-wise, but I'll figure it out. Also, what's up, green? That means a lot, contract, thank you. You know, I just, like... I don't know, I was just, like, a guy who just, like, streamed, like, the game, and... yeah. Like, I just kept going and going and going, and then, like, I didn't stream for a long time because I thought I wasn't good enough for the game to stream, but then I finally started streaming, and when I felt like I could, like, you know, at least, like, if I got, like, a really good run, I could maybe, like, snipe a world record or something, that's when I started streaming. Yeah, I've enjoyed streaming since, like, the number of streams I've done is obviously very high at this point, and, like... it's probably gonna slow down pretty significantly soon, which is unfortunate. But it had to... well... honestly, if I was just, like, a big streamer or whatever, like... I would still stream, like, nearly, like, yeah, like, 5 to 6 days a week. Like, if I had, like, 1,000 viewers or something, I would literally just play, like, Mario Kart or some shit, but... yeah, like, it's harder to get away with that kind of stuff when you're, like, the smaller you are, but... maybe growing a YouTube audience could grow a Twitch audience where, like... even, like, if you could just get enough to get, like, partner or something, like, 80 viewers or whatever, like, I mean, that's still, like, good reason to stream, you know? But although I can't have it distract from YouTube content too much, I don't know, I'd find maybe, like, if that were to happen, like, find some kind of balance. But yeah, I don't know, I put a lot of time into this game and stuff, but I'm still a small streamer, which I don't necessarily mind. It's just, like... I think I put my time into something that, like, was very unlikely to, like, actually grow me. Which, again, like, I don't have any regrets. But I think, like, you do kind of have that thought of, like, damn, imagine if I put, like, thousands of hours into, like, insert game here. It's like, oh, I'd probably be a partner by now, but it's, like, you know, SM60, well, maybe not SM, it depends. Like, but, like, yeah, maybe some other games, like, I don't know, like, OOT, or fucking Galaxy, or whatever, right? And, like... but again, like, I don't regret, like, having this game be the one of choice. I think I just, had higher, like... I was like, oh, if I stream the game for, like, years, like, I'll probably get partner. I didn't. But that wasn't even, like, the main goal. The main goal was just to, like, be really good at this game. Like, and I accomplished that, I feel like. You know, like, I mean, obviously, if I make a mistake, I'm gonna call myself bad, but I am, like, pretty good at the game, obviously, and, like... you don't need my amount of hours, because, again, like, the world record holder has to put in, like, a lot of hours, like, whereas, like, somebody, like... most strats get found, you can like kind of beat a world record in like a lesser amount, especially as like more knowledge is like unlocked as we find more or just learn more about the game in general or whatever. But like, yeah, again, I don't regret the time I put into the game at all. Even though I'm still like just like a small little guy in the grand scheme of things. It's kind of funny, if the YouTube thing is a success, I'll get popular from something that took significantly less total time. At least that far in. Took significantly less time.
These just ooze macho.
But that's just like... That's just the game. I mean, well, the game, as in, like, that's just the meta. Like, that's like YouTube/streaming meta. Like, that's just how it goes, you know? Thank you, Green. One thing I liked about streaming as well is that, like, it gives you an excuse to talk to people, I feel like. I think there's gonna be a lot of days where I'm just, like, kind of just slaving away on a video, just, like, not really talking to anybody, but... Yeah. I don't need to say it, I don't think.
Ouch! Forgot my floaties.
Dude. Hold on. Either enough will get found by then, so I can come back to movie again, which is unlikely, but, like, maybe. Or I'm just gonna become one of those, like, slopper channels that just, like, uploads, like, Family Guy plot summaries. Those guys still make, like, 20 to 30K a year, bro. I mean, it's, like... Like, the successful ones, they still make, like, 20, 30K, yeah. Or, if I have to get a lead job, which would be bad, maybe I'd still stream just a couple times a week. I don't know what I would do specifically, but, you know, maybe just fucking... Dunno, bruv. I don't want a job. I want to do YouTube as a job. I don't want an actual job. Do I look like I could last a week at, like, some stressful-ass job, bro? I think I'd cry, so I don't think that's, I don't think that's a life for me, personally. I will say, like, I am lucky enough to be in a financial situation where, like, I don't need to... I haven't needed to work for... Obviously, since I was done with school in 2019. And I still won't need to for a bit. Though, the way the things are going, especially, like, UK economy being unpredictable, I can't imagine I could even, like, keep this up for another, like, 5 years. I think... Now is really the time to, like, actually get into, like, trying other ways. Well, like, I say other ways as if, like, again, I could have been making 0 cents a month and I still would have been doing this, but, like, now I need to, like, be more of an adult and actually think about ways of making money, you know? I need to think of ways now to make money. And, you know, I made, like, over the years, I've made, like, a couple K on Twitch, but obviously that's after, like, several years, but I'm very appreciative. I just mean that, like, again, I'm just a small guy, so. But that money will help, for sure. I've actually, like, not touched the money that much over the course of, like, years. I've touched it a couple times, but the PayPal money has mostly been untouched. Like, I bought, like, a modded GBA before. I bought a few, like, I bought, like, I don't know, probably, like 5 to 10 Steam games by now, and none of them are, like, full-price games or anything. They're all, like, you know, like, $20 or whatever. I've bought, a couple random, like, China products that are, like, $5 on eBay, here and there. I've done, like, a couple commissions. you know, sending money. You know, like, not much stuff, but I have spent, like, a few hundred of the money, and the remainder of it will just, you know, be rainy day money, I guess. I don't know. I like, Quick Chris. It just fucks me over a lot. But, like, when you pull it off, like, yeah, it's cool. For sure. I remember when that strat, like, it was known for a while, but it was thought to, like, not be RTA viable, but then we just kind of made it RTA viable. I just kind of gave it a shot, and, like, after a while, I was getting enough speed to consistently ledge grab the thing, and I was like, oh, damn, like, this might actually, like, be worthwhile. And it took a lot of practice, but I did eventually. It's consistent enough, it's just whenever it fails, I want to die, but, like, it's fine. It works enough, and that's what matters, you know? If a trick works enough, like, that's all you really need. Didn't work this time, but it'll probably work next time, so, yeah. It works, like, 70% of the time. Like, that's good enough. I appreciate that, Conchak, although I will say that entertainment is subjective anyway, like, depending on what people are looking for. In my opinion, I think, like, pretty much everybody should try out some form of content creation. Even if you realize it's not for you, I think it's worth just, like, trying. You never know if a video of yours could, like, blow up, and then you're like, oh, well, let's see what I can, you know, with all this motivation now, everybody's expecting more, like, let's see what I can do now, but yeah, like... Yeah. Yeah, that video, I spent a lot of time on it, like, it might just get, like, 2,000 views and then just dies, which could happen. That made me admittedly sad, but, like... I don't know, I still know that, like, I made something that I'm, like, proud of. I mean, again, I hate my voice, but, like, other than that, I'm proud of the video, so... That's what, like, matters. Yeah, it becomes, you need to break all the targets. Because the cutscene will still play, and, like, the ring timer will continue to decrease, so you just will, like, fail the ring challenge. Actually, I think that happens, like, 3 times as well. I don't even think it happens, like, once, so it's like, oh, we just need to find out how to get around, like, I'm pretty sure it happens, like, 2 or 3 times. So it's like, good luck trying to get around that, you know? It's unfortunate, but... If we could ever find a way to, like, treat the ring challenge like a time challenge, we could literally do rub-it-up skip 4 times. That'd be insane. I don't know how I fumbled that bad. Yeah, now it's just, like, a strat that you do if you're, like, a beginner and really don't want to do rub-it-up skip. But yeah, dumb jump is just, like... You never do it if you do rub-it-up skip. There's literally no category where you do it. It's crazy. No problem. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you care, Konchak, but, what I've seen some people do recently is that they just make a brand new channel and then upload the same kind of content. And it generally performs better, because, like, if a channel's been stagnant for a while, I feel like it seems like YouTube, like, even if a video, like, is good and it, like, kind of performs above average for your expectations, YouTube still prefers to not let those kind of videos perform as well as they could, because it's being stagnated by dead subscribe accounts, you know, alt accounts, dead accounts, people who are subscribed to you but still just, you know, is more of like they subscribe to you out of novelty, so they don't, like, actually watch the videos, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, so, like, some people just upload it's pretty much the same content to a new channel, and, like, right off the bat, they'll just start getting, like, more views. It seems to work pretty good. Though it also depends, like... I mean, there are some channels that have, I mean... I forgot what channel it was, but I was looking for something before, right? And I found this channel, like, I think the thing I think it was like, maybe it was like a trailer or a review or something. But there was like this video that had like millions and millions of views. And then that channel was still uploading to this, well, as of like a year ago, like to that day. And like, what was crazy about it was that... like, those videos were getting like 7 views. They were uploading like once or twice a day, like pretty consistently, and they were literally getting like 7 views. But like they had like that one video with like millions, and they had a couple others with like a few 100,000. That just happens when you've been uploading for like, okay, if you've been consistently uploading for like 10, 12 years or something, you're basically guaranteed to have at least one video do really well relative to the rest of your videos. But that can kind of create an issue, like, people might subscribe just for that video. And then they just, yeah, again, it can really fuck you up. It's hard to rebrand, it's hard to, like, shake off, like, dead subscriber counts, and it's hard for, like, you know, to try and convince YouTube, essentially, to promote your stuff again. There's a lot of luck that goes into it, but there's also a lot of skill that goes into it, too. You need to make a good enough video, but at the same time, like, I've seen quite a lot of, like, not particularly well-made videos, like, they're just kind of, like, decent, and they just get millions of views, like... It is, like, a lot of it is, like, right place at the right time, but obviously, what you still make needs to still be at least, like, entertaining enough. And a lot of people make good content these days, honestly. There isn't that much slop these days, but yeah. Yeah, I think Cock's been removed for a while. Okay, yeah, I think you told me before, Chief. I feel like I probably should have uploaded more stuff to my channel, like, publicly. I only liked uploading the PBs that I was, like, really happy with. And even then, I still didn't want to upload stuff like Frogfish RTA, but I probably should have, because, like... I don't know, movie PBs seem to get, like, over 1,000 views anyway, so I probably should have just done it. Like, I think it probably would have helped promote the game a bit more, and my channel. Because now I haven't uploaded in, like, a year, because, like, this is... Also, I'm making the Hundo run public today, if I remember. So I'm probably gonna add everybody. So sorry about that in advance, but yeah. I'll probably do that like at like 10:30 or 10:40 or something, like within the next hour after stream.
I didn't do that.
And then in like a few weeks or whatever, I'll make and upload a tutorial. That's gonna take up some time too. I like how I said, it's like, oh yeah, I gotta stop playing movies so I can focus on like content creation, but like I can't even work on the PDs even because like I need to make that tutorial. It's gonna take ages to make too, but luckily input display will save my ass. I said this earlier in the stream, by the way, but input display, it might arrive tomorrow. If I can set it up tomorrow, then you'll be able to see it on stream, and it'll be really cool. I don't know if I'll be able to set up in time. But if it, like, even if I can't, I can maybe set it up on Wednesday at least, which would be nice. But yeah. Oh god, dude. I would have uploaded my, I think, what was it, like 10120 or something like that? That run was really good at the time. It was so goated. And, like, I would have submitted it, but Lena made me wear cat ears, so there was no way I was uploading that to YouTube, bro. There's no way. Lena cost me thousands of views on my YouTube channel. I'm so angry. To be fair, though, it makes my one flat look better. Like, there's a bigger gap, so, like, the problem, like, that's the reason why I didn't just upload, like, any PB. I was worried that people would be like, oh, well, if people got 101.25 and then you got 101.20, like, a week later, like, why would I watch both runs? They're basically the same, except you probably made, like, one less mistake. Like, I don't want people thinking that. Maybe I, like, cared about it I probably did care about it too much. Like, I feel like the viewers probably wouldn't have cared, but, like, they probably would have watched. But, I don't know, I was too I wanted to, like, show the game in a good light. I wanted a good run for the strats and route that I'm doing, so that I'm showcasing the game in the most positive light I reasonably can. And I felt like uploading too many PBs would, like... I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that makes sense, but I feel like I went overboard with it. And just, like, had, like, too high standards of, like, what to upload. I don't know. I think so. I probably should have done the same, but again, I was just worried that, like, people wouldn't click on the videos then. I didn't want to have, like, a million uploads on the channel, and then, again, it would, like, fuck my... It'd fuck me in the algorithm or whatever. Like, I just didn't want to take chances, but I think I went too far with it. Ready for Sex 2. It was so good, they had to make a sequel. Ad revenue? Fucking hell, dude. Oh yeah, that's another reason why movie just can't work. Neptune, copyright claims. Even if you could monetize the I think I can apply for monetization. It's not even worth my time, dude. Speaking of not worth my time, this trick is not worth my time. I'd have to turn it off. Oh, wait, no. I get what you're saying. No, we're not doing that. Oh my god, dude, I'm so bad at this game. How do you miss it twice, and then, like, the next run you miss it twice? Like, bro. Like, I've already used up my misses. Like, I shouldn't be missing it, like, again, you know? Like, I've used them up. Now it's time to get the trick. Like, this was the kind of run where, like, you just accept the bad early games so that you could just, like, get perfect guest jumps and then, like, break it. Like, that was the kind of run I was expecting, but no, like, it's still gonna be, like, plus 30 seconds. Fucking cringe, but whatever, bro. Whatever, Trevor. Yeah, I do. Otherwise, you'd have to, like, go off vibes, but, like, no. Music is also good for, like, roughly estimating, like, how much time you lost on a split. I do that for, like, Rock Slide. Like, at the end of Rock Slide. Like, the second super jump, I can tell how far ahead or behind I am, but, like, in Rock Slide, like, based, like, at what point of the music I hear, like, when I do the second super jump. If I'm on an average pace, I almost always, when I complete the buffer, it just goes dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, like the music like perfectly loops. It just perfectly loops if I'm on like a very average pace. Club Penguin. Finally, Club Penguin. Are you quoting that thing where it's like that SpongeBob thing where it's like, I guess crying does solve your problems after all, and he goes, no, you can't say that.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Yeah, movies like not fucking profitable, bro. Like you can make like video essays on movie. I mean, I did that with Sandwich Driving and Heavy Iron's Best Times and Hard Drive. But, like, I don't think anybody in the grand scheme of things, like, gives enough of a fuck. Like, maybe I could have done more to, like, promote it, but, like... Dude, my Sandwich Driving video, does it even have... I think it has, like, 2,000 or 3,000 views, which is, like... No, I don't even think... I think it's, like, 2,000, which is, like... I might as well just upload a PB. Like, I'll get more. Like, hundo PBs in general, they seem to get, like, 5,000 plus. You know what I mean? Like, it's just less effort to do that. Like, I liked making that video, but, like, it performed weirdly poorly, as in, like... Okay, how did Heavy Iron's Best Times perform well when most people are not gonna know what that means? But then, you hear, like, the history of, like, a driving level. Like, even if you know nothing about the game, it's like, oh, it's the history of, like, how a level in a video game, was, like, very like, it's just implied, like, oh, it's gonna go through the history, it's gonna, like, find strats, and gonna be a lot of optimization. How does no one find that interesting? Like, how do you find, like, the fucking hard drive thing interesting? That's so niche. How do you find that interesting enough to click on it when, like, no one cares in the grand scheme of things? But then you don't think, like, history of a racing level. No, I'm not interested in that, actually. Like, how the fuck does that happen? Like, I genuinely don't comprehend that. I also don't comprehend how it's possible to be this bad at guest jumps, but... One problem at a time. I'll have a look in a minute. But yeah, how do you see, like, why hard drive is banned? Like, what does that even mean? Like, if you're, like, a normie who, like, doesn't get stuff, like, how like, to you, what does that actually mean? How is that interesting, even? Like, how do you even comprehend, like, what that actually means? But then, like, you hear, like, history of a racing game. Well, like, if you know nothing about the game, you might think it's, like, a racing game, but it's, like, a racing level, at least. That much is very obvious, so it's, like... And also, the thumbnail shows out of, like, very... Even if you know nothing about the game, like, it shows, like, pretty obviously, like, out-of-bounds areas. So it's like, oh, you go out of bounds. How did that perform poorly? I don't get it. Did I just get fucked by the algorithm, or is this something else I'm not understanding? I seriously don't know. I also thought that Driven to Perfection was, like, a really good name. I thought that was, like, a really good name for a video like the ST101 history video. I'm dying. I got food poisoning from fucking eggs. Baby, you fucked eggs. You're not supposed to do that. Okay. But that's the thing, though, like... It was just, like, why hard drive loads are banned. Like, what does that, like, I know it's implied, like, hardware, but, like, I think... To a normie, like, what does that actually mean? Like, hard drive? Like, oh, then I guess they don't play on a hard drive, they play on, like, a disk drive. But it's like, I don't know, is that really interesting enough to click on in comparison to history of, like, a racing level? Where it's implied in the title that it's been, like, perfected, and it's just, like, it's so optimized and everything. I liked making the Heavy Irons Best Times video, but, like, that video is so outdated and bad now. I wanted to remake it, but I never did. Like, I did the script and everything, and I began editing it, and I did some voice work, but I just, yeah. How would they, bro, how the fuck would they slop? Actual, bro, no. Like, how they slap? Tell me. I wanted to remake Heavy Iron's Best Times when, like, all of the runs were actually, like, at their final second barrier. However, Knucklehead is still quite unoptimized. I think that's the only one. If that one can get, like, optimized, then yeah, I would have already made the video by now. Well, now Sandwich Driving's also had a recent optimization, but yeah, like, Knucklehead still needs to be optimized. But it's, like, the worst one. It's, like, it is, like, straight up, like, probably the worst one. It's probably worse than Sunday. And that one was known in the movie community for being so bad, and Knucklehead's probably worse. You need to get, like, this actually, like, it's one of the craziest strats in the entire game, and it's, like, tough as fuck, right? Then, you need to get 1 in 3 RNG, then you need to do, once again, a really hard strat. It's not as hard or flashy, but and doesn't save as much, but, like, yeah, it's, like... Yeah, like... That's why it's so bad. Because, like, you can do both perfectly, but then you get bad RNG. Well, not even bad RNG, you get average RNG, and then you get fucked. The panty wagon is back in the race. Alright, I lost like 10 seconds off the gold. If I don't miss any more jumps, I can break even. Or I can save time or break even. I still want to know how those videos are slop, by the way. Like, is this slop to be like, oh, here's why this hardware is, like, banned from this game, but not, like, other games? Like, that video was interesting in the sense that, like, it explained, like, what it actually meant to be playing on hard drive. It showed a game allowing hard drive because of money reasons, a game allowing hard drive because of disk drive issues, and a game that is similar to that game, but still doesn't allow hard drive despite the disk drive issues because of its own unique advantages in this game specifically, and a couple other advantages that Battle already had. Like, it's an interesting concept, and I feel like I executed it quite well. The only difference I think I should have made is that I should have brought up Jet Set Radio Future. Not only do they allow hard drive, but they also allow, like, an in-game timer. Like, they've modified in, like, an in-game timer, if I recall correctly, which I find quite interesting. I think that could have been at least, like... I don't think I had to dedicate an entire segment to it, but I think I could have brought it up for, like, a minute. Just, like, at the end. Yeah, so how the fuck is a slop then, bro? I feel like if it's slop, then it's, like... I feel like 99.9% of slop videos are just kind of, like, not good, and they're more, like, decent. So that was a slop. Because if there's something about my writing or editing style that's slop, then I would like to abandon that so that future videos I make are not slop, so it's actually important for me to know why it's slop. Is it the topic? Is it the execution? Is it my voice? Is it the script writing? Is it the editing? Is it the length? Is it because it's too niche? Bruh, I want a serious answer. Then how the fuck are they... Bro, then, okay, well then just say they didn't actually mean it when you said that it was slop, and so waste my fucking time asking for like 5 minutes how it's slop. You could have just been like, oh yeah, I was joking, and it's like, okay. Fucking hell. Well, I'm doing it, I'm taking a different approach in my voice now. I don't really like the approach I'm taking, but people seem to like it, so I'm just sticking with it. It's more enthusiastic. It's not like TikTok, but yeah. Hello again, Peppa. I need that in my face. I didn't say that.
No waiting in line for us.
By the way, you can tell, like, people were saying this when, like, Overwatch 2 was, like, relatively new, but, like, it's like they added a couple new characters, and, like, what people were saying at the time was, like, you know Overwatch 2 fell off when these new, like, female characters got introduced and there was no porn of them, but, like, I feel like that's actually the case. Like, okay. I watched an Overwatch, like, it was just, like, in a meme, it was, like... It was like a YouTuber Predator meme, and it was to do like, oh, if you win this Overwatch match, then you know, like, you know, that kind of thing. You know, just like a bit of a dark YouTuber Predator type of joke. But basically, I saw the gameplay, and the person was playing as a character I didn't even fucking recognize. Like, I've never heard of that character's existence ever. Apparently she's like busted as well, so she's not even like forgettable. Apparently she's like I've done a very minuscule amount of research since then, and I think she's like really good. So like, I think she's like objectively better McCree or something. So Cassidy, so I forgot it was Cassidy now, and like I saw a video where like. Like, close range, they do about the same amount of damage, but long range, like, McCree fucking Cassidy does way less damage. So I think she's literally just better than him. Dude, apparently, Overwatch 2, its player count in the last 30 days is apparently, like, its average viewer count in the last 30 days is, like, I think it's 52,000, which I think is quite a bit lower than it used to be. I don't think we're getting Overwatch 3, though. I think, like, they're probably gonna stick with 2 this time. Also, I fucked up. I shouldn't have used that Nitro. That was a complete waste. I need it in case I miss Sunday Jump. If I don't miss Sunday Jump, then that Nitro usage was very whatever, but now if I miss it, I'll lose even more time, because I won't be able to fully recover it. Like, I'll be in the dirt for a bit without Nitro. Yeah, I need a minimum of 3 Nitros after missing the trick, and I'll have 1. Jesus Christ. And of course I missed it, so that's cool. I'm gonna save time on these splits, but like, yeah. I don't know how many hours I have in Overwatch 2, but like, well, I don't know what we're counting as hours in the game, because, like, I feel like sitting on the main menu probably technically counts, but, like, if we're just talking, like, actual in-game matches, then I probably put, like 10 hours into Overwatch 2, if that, and, like... Yeah, game is not good anymore, dude. The players are insanely toxic. The new characters, like, there's too many characters. They make a lot of weird balance changes that don't really make sense. That, like, the devs don't listen to the people anymore. Like, there's always, like, balancing issues. Like, especially now there's more characters. It's just fucked, dude. It's absolutely fucked.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
It's so AIDS, dude. Like, it's so annoying that the loot boxes were a billion times better than the battle pass, because, like, loot boxes were thought to be, like, really evil, you know, predatory and stuff, and they just, though, like, the battle pass is fucking terrible. Like, the loot boxes were actually good. They were genuinely good. I think Overwatch probably had the best loot boxes around, honestly. I'd be shocked if there was a game with better loot boxes.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Dude, come on. Battle passes is so, like, Fortnite's battle pass is actually not bad, but I'm not gonna act like I play a bunch of games that have like a battle pass system, but like I just know that Overwatch's is horrendous. Like Fortnite's like it's unbelievable the difference between the Fortnite battle pass and the Overwatch battle pass. Like you can get the Overwatch like without spending money, but like oh my god, dude, like the amount of work you have to put in is like absurd. Like it's not worth it. And then like leveling up is so lame now. Like when like there was always that incentive back in the day to play one more game, you know, just like, oh, one more game. Like, I'm like 2,000 XP away from leveling up, like, just one more game. And then it's like, oh, well, then your teammate is like one game away from leveling up, so you play one more game. And it just, and then those are really good games, you get even more XP, and it's just like, oh man, like, we're in good position for next session. And it's like, you don't get that anymore. There's no, like, and then there was also, like, quick play or whatever it was called, and, or, like, arcade mode or whatever the fuck, and, like, arcade games. And if you won, like, 3 arcade games, you get a loot box. And then by the time you won those 3 games, you probably just level up anyway. And, like, then they started doing that thing where, like, if you played healer, you could sometimes get rewarded with a loot box at the end, regardless of whether you win or not. And it was just, like, it was really cool, but, like... Where did it all go wrong, honestly? Where did it go wrong? Well... Overwatch's loot box system was honestly so generous that I wouldn't be surprised if it just wasn't, like, profitable eventually, but, like, even then, voice crack, even then, I feel like they could have... I feel like they could have, like... just nerfed them a bit. It'd still be way better than the fucking Battle Pass. A game has a truly horrendous Battle Pass. It's, like, so unbelievable how bad it is. Also, I should very, 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 very easily be minus out of Rockside 2. Like... Bad camera angle. Yeah, lost some frames. That's fine, then.
Roll with it, I always say.
Alright, well that's a fat gold.
Well, that was different.
Anyway, I haven't played Overwatch 2 since, like... I think I played it, like, in 2023, I played it, like... at most twice. I think it was once, but it might have been twice. And...
I think you mean air.
Yeah, the last time I played it, players were really toxic in the chat, and, like, yeah. Actually, that was my first game in, like, 5 months or something, and, like, what happened is that we steamrolled the other team, and then, like, their tank, like, switched to their main, I guess, and then they destroyed us in 2 rounds in a row, like, this was the best of 3, and they were just being insanely fucking toxic in the chat the actual entire time, like, after the first game. No toxicity when they were losing, of course. Like, I honestly think we should have gate-kept Overwatch. I don't think it should have been free. I really don't think it should have been free. Like, the player base is, like, 3 times as toxic as it used to be because it's free. Like, people always like, TF2 is better than Overwatch because TF2 is free. It's like... And now look what happened, dude. The game would have been better off just costing, like, 30 quid again or whatever the fuck it was for Overwatch 1. Like, just pay that price for Overwatch 2. Like... Gatekeeping that game was for the best.
Looks like fireworks.
Very nice, iPie. How are you doing on your fine break? I mean, TF2's had some issues too, dude. I mean, it's not just the bots, like, although that's a pretty significant thing. I think that's fine now, but yeah, like, that was a problem for a very long time. The game was also 32-bit for the last, like, 5 billion centuries. Which also didn't help, although that's more minor in comparison.
So many choices. So
Like,
little time.
and the fact that, like, that game gets so few up to, like, basically, what was stopping me from getting into the game is that I thought the game was fucking dying. Like, I thought, like, the game was just, like, I thought it was Jova, like, Valve weren't paying attention to the game at all the fans. The bot problem was very prominent and nothing was being done about it. And the game hadn't been updated in 500 million years, so it's literally, like, I thought the game was fucking dead. Well, not dead, but, like, I thought, like, it would be dead within the next few years. And the next few years have arrived, and it's not dead, but, like, could I be blamed for thinking that it was gonna die when, like, the actual company wasn't paying any attention, and the game was really old, and there were bots, and, like, there's been no updates, and, like, yeah. How was I supposed to get into, like, in complete contrast, at the time, like, Overwatch was being updated constantly. Like, it does get updated really frequently, like, even to this day. Like, I don't think they've ever been bad with, like, updates. And, like, it has, like a lot more, like, overall, like, polish. And they keep introducing, like, characters and, like, these, like, they keep introducing, well, they kept, at the time, they kept introducing, like, these, they kept making these, like, cool animated cutscenes and shows, pretty cool, and yeah, I just,
She wasn't kidding.
like, it just seemed like a more polished product, where its only real disadvantage was that it cost money. But now that we know what happens to Overwatch if it's free, then it's a good thing that it costs money. I mean, careful, that is not what I said, bro. I also mentioned... I also mentioned the bots. Like, when the devs are not listening, and they're not solving the bot problem, and it's an issue in, like, every... Like, I know you can play on different servers, but, like... That is a really big problem that they're just not addressing. I don't think that shit would actually fly in Overwatch. Like... Obviously, like, I've seen a couple bots in my time, but, like, nowhere near as... It's not even, like, so few that it's not even, like, a problem worth even noting, really. Like, that was, like, such a fucking... I never heard about that happening in CSGO. If it was happening in CSGO, I never heard about it. Also, hello, Fireball, what's up? mean, even so, right? That would still, like, when comparing it to, like, Overwatch, though, still, you got this game where the developers don't fucking care, and then you got a game where the developers do fucking care, so it's like, obviously I was gonna favor Overwatch at the time. Think about it, right? As somebody who had never played the game before, how was I supposed to be like, oh yeah, like, oh, this Overwatch, TF2 seems really good, like... I love all the bots. I love that the game doesn't get updates. Like, how the fuck are, like... And I love that it's 32-bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's great that it's not a problem anymore. Like, I have played the game. I have, like, 20 hours in the game, which is not a lot at all. But, like, I have played the game now, and I like it. But, like... I don't blame myself for, like, not getting into it for the longest time. I don't think I can be blamed for it. I don't know anything about CS2. I haven't heard really anything about it since it came out. I mean, well, yeah, it's amazing how good the game actually is, considering everything that's happened to that fucking game over the years. It's amazing that it's still good and the community is still alive. It's kind of a miracle. It even survived through all those bot problems. Like, it took a long time, but it seemed to be gone now, and, like... If the community survived through that, they can survive through anything, honestly, but yeah.
I think you mean air.
I don't know, going up against, what's it called, Hunter, I think, when he's got, like, the bow, makes me want to kill myself. I think he's actually, like, in my opinion, he's OP as fuck, but I mean... Yeah, Huntsman. I think he's OP as fuck. I don't like him. Get a nerf on my man.
Well, that was different.
Be like, nerf this.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I almost missed the trampoline. I suppose so. I fucking hate the snipers in Fortnite. I mean, like, obviously, there have been times where I've been getting some nasty shots, like, occasionally, and I'm like, god damn, this is the greatest weapon ever, but it's like... It's not worth just, like, running across the map, just minding your own business, and then you just get one-tapped by, like, some fucking sweat in the distance, fucking level 500 when the fucking season's been out for, like, a week. It's not worth it, dude. Dude, oh my god, we played Fortnite yesterday, right? And, like, somebody who killed us was, like, I think they were, like, level 130, and the fucking season's been out for, like, a week and a half. Like, actually, what the fuck? Like, they were definitely over level 100 at least, like... Fucking sweaty as fuck, dude. Like, if they had snipers... Oh my god, could you imagine if those fuckers had snipers? Yeah, like... Yeah, level 130, like... They're like 100 levels above us. And, like, it's not like we haven't, like, been playing at all, you know? Been playing a decent bit. And we've been really focusing on the quests as well. Like, that's been, like, a big priority. Even playing fucking Festival, dude, like... Oh my god, yeah, no, that Grand Game was fucking... That was crazy. We got second place, like, you got one kill and I didn't kill anybody, and that was, like, the entire game. And we got second place. That was fucked up. How do we do it, honestly? That's not unoptimal, bro. Like, ever since I started damage boosting there, I've been golding more. Well, like, in Hundo, obviously, not here. I mean, where else are you gonna damage boost, bro? The tunnel? Really? Are you sure, bro? Like, have you timed this? Oh yeah, we playing Fortnite tonight? Bruh. Just say you want me dead. Alright, well, in that case, I should probably start setting up Hackathon. These are latest run splits. Failed rock slide ring. Yeah, that was, I don't know how I did not manage that in Hundo, but like the one time I get the Renault tokens, I do that. Like, I don't think I did that in Hundo a single time during the grind. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. Oh my god.
Wah.
Whatever. I'll just do it now. Now's probably the best time to do it, even. Well, not, like, if I forgot to during the ring challenge, then this is the best time to do it, because I don't upgrade health anymore. Though I'm not gonna enjoy this lag spike that's gonna appear somewhere. When's it going to show up? Who knows? Ah, there it is. Holy lag spike. Oh my god, I'm choking. Oh my god. I think setting up Hackathon is gonna take fucking ages, because, like, I gotta make, like, half of them, like, aren't even HMM compatible. I gotta make ISOs, and then, like, boot into them and make sure they work. Give me AIDS, bro. It's gonna be AIDS. But that's okay. Considering how much fucking setup Hackathon is, like, maybe I should have had it be a bigger sub-goal, but... How do I make them HMM compatible? What does that mean? How do I make them do that? What does that mean, bruv? What's up, Hubs? Okay, but, like, I don't know how to do that, lattes. Like, at that point, would it just be faster to me to make an ISO? Because I feel like it would be. Damn, that was quite a combo just then. That was a wombo combo. That was not a wombo combo. That was mid. Hi, fuck y'all, sorry. Average Twitch chatter. You know, I can't even be asked. I'm just gonna fucking... I can't even be asked to entertain. I feel like I've gotten numb to kind of like... I don't know if that qualified for like a hate message really, like on like not hate speech obviously, but like a hate message like on Twitch. But I feel like I've gotten more numb to it like as the years have gone. Like you just kind of like grow thicker skin in like when you're a streamer or a YouTuber or whatever, and you just like you just know that at genuinely any second of the stream, like somebody could just come in and be like fuck you, and it's like okay, it's like. I did not feel anything when I saw the fuck you all mess. Like, I feel like years ago, I don't know, I just would have felt a bit shitty about it, because like, oh, someone's being mean to me on the internet, bro, but it's like, I don't fucking know how to do it, I don't think I have the fucking energy, bro. Yeah, no, okay, here's what it was, right? I think I was in 3K, I think, and he just went, hi, you're the nice guy. Right? That's message number 1. Message number 2, do you play Fortnite? And then I was like, I wasn't even mean, I wasn't being mean about it or anything, I was just like, oh, no, I played a little bit, but I don't really play. And then he was like, and then out of nowhere, like a minute later, he was like, fuck you, Foundation. I didn't fucking do anything. You know, the funny thing is, well, he never got banned, he just got timed out. He could have came back if he wanted to. He never came back, though. Quite sad. We could have had round 2. Could have round 2 with that guy, but... he threw in the towel early, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like first-time chat messages, it's either gonna be, like, pretty nice people, or it's just gonna be assholes, like, yeah, fuck you, Foundation tier. Like... or it's gonna be best viewers on whatever the fuck.com, like... but yeah, I feel like half the time it's like a like, they just kinda, it's almost like a self-report for being, like, a dickhead. Just so many first-time chatters are just dickheads, like... a lot of them are nice, but there's also just, like, so many that are just, like, assholes. Holy gold. I'm golding.
I've got a lock.
Okay, I guess that works. Yeah, fuck you, Foundation's like the ultimate meme. Is legendary, bro.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
How the fuck did I not get the combat warp, dude? Dude, actually, how did I not get the combat warp? Dude, this is why like... Dude, every time I try to implement combat warp early in all tokens, it just doesn't work, like, I know what the trigger is, like, I know how to get it, too, like, I know how to do it now. Like, I have a practice mod where it shows me the trigger. I know how to do it. How did I not get it? Like, I was, like, way off the edge. I seriously have no idea how that didn't work. I can't even gold the split now. That's fucked. Did I even get that? Yeah, I got the 2-frame, the buffer, but yeah. So, like, dude, I was not, like, that would have been gold pace. That would have been, like, Poggers, but now it's not. And keep in mind, I ate Patrick's cartwheel in the portahead, so I can't even, like, cartwheel down. Okay, well, let's see what I can do with this, but... Like, this gold is outdated, like, I know that for a fact, but, like... I don't know if, like, the combat was just, like... I'm a little better at this combat now, but, like... I don't know if my combat in the gold was just bad, and it was just like, oh yeah, like... It's only a gold because everything else was perfect before it, or if it was a really good combat, so, like, I really don't know. So, I guess, maybe we'll find out. If this is, like, a good, like, I'm not expecting, like, an amazing combat, but if I can get, like, a good combat, then, I'll know, like, roughly, like, the kind of leniency we're talking for being able to gold. That was just unlucky. That was just unlucky. And, yep, I'm losing a bunch of time because I got unlucky. Let's go, boys. I was supposed to deflect the other guy's shots, but I guess it doesn't really matter. That detonated on nothing.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Alright, I mean, that wasn't bad, but yeah. Alright, what do I go after this? Fucking, Weenie. I don't want to go to Weenie, bro. I don't want to. That sucks. I don't want to go Weenie. My fucking Weena. Alright, so I lost 11 seconds. How much does it lose to just, like... I probably lost, like, 7 from... Yeah, and then... Okay, so my combat's good, then. It's not, like, absolutely insane, but it's like, pretty good. Like, the combat in my gold. It wasn't combat, it was fast corkscrew. Although that combat was also a little faster than the one I got in the previous run, but yeah. These are good pace pal splits. I don't think I'll get a 216. I'd have to play pretty good to get a 216, but I hope I get a 216. Yeah, I fail fast corkscrew fucking twice. See, that's why I hate doing it that late in the run. Like, it's so AIDS to do it that late. Much prefer doing it, like, in early game. Because then, like, that's when you're not even attached, you know? I mean, I'm not attached to this, really, but, like... I mean, like, I guess, like, a tiny bit, but, like, not really. Like, in the sense of, like, I want to get a 216, even though it'd be really hard. Well, actually, there isn't much that can go wrong anymore, to be fair. I mean... It's basically just now that I'm in combat and, like, playing Spongeball. I mean, there's a bunch of, like, minor stuff that can go wrong, but honestly, I feel like... I can make this work. Horn be like, 250. Okay, well that's better than last time. I got a fucking 252 last time.
We got ourselves a convoy.
You're asking a Ford honk, you're just stingy, bro. I guarantee you have at least 4 digits. Like, I wouldn't be too surprised if you don't have 5, but like, you have to have at least 4 digits. Because like, you hardly ever spend points. You hear, like, frequently enough. You're a sub, so you get a point multiplier. There's just no way you don't have 4 digits. It's like, you almost never spend your points. And even when you do, it's like, highlight my message. Nah, I don't think he has 6 digits. I'm a little skeptical he even has 5 digits because I feel like he redeemed bath time like a while ago, but like I'm not like I don't want to be like completely off the mark, so I don't want to say like 5 digits because I could be wrong, but like it's definitely 4 digits. Like he's got to have at least like 5,000 points, like minimum. He's got it, bro. Ooh, that was a really nice, that was a sexy nitro, bro. How sexy that was. That was like perfect almost. I'd love to see, like literally, like, perfect nitro usage on these, like, ramps and stuff, like, in a test. He redeems the very occasional honk, the occasional highlight my message. He's redeemed bath time, like, once. Yeah, you make a good point. He might actually have 5 digits. Especially because he's a sub. I think he's been a sub the entire time, but I think he's been a sub for, like, a good bit, so, honestly. Yeah, he probably has 5 digits. Imagine the number of times you can redeem honk. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was gonna get fucked. Dude, I quit missing the fucking nitro. I did that last time, too. I mean, I don't really mind getting back into TF2. I just need that push, I think, but... I think I'm done with Scout. I want to play Pyro. So I can hold left click. And, like, and have, like, actual health, so I don't, like, die in, like, one hit, like, because I'm not good enough to utilize Scouts, I go around the corner, get a couple shots in, and I'll fucking die, so it's like... I'd rather just play as a character that can stick around, and, like, I thought a heavy, but I feel like it's too slow for me, so I feel like Pyro's, like, a good, like, in-between, where he's got, like, really good range, and, like, is nearly guaranteed to do something before going down. And, like, won't, like, instantly die. What if I want to play Pyro? Then let me play Pyro. Me when there's a bunch of characters to pick from, and then you're like, no, you have to play as this one specifically. No. Who, me? I mean, I just said I wanted to get back into the game. How am I hate? Like, I'm a hater because I said at the time Overwatch looked like a more appealing game to me than TF2. That's what I said, bro. And I'm a hater. One game was getting updates and was, like, more polished, and the other one, like, wasn't getting updates, and, like, they had bot problem. I thought the game was dead. Like... Dude, 250 and 250 is not bad, but I just kind of... Ring fucked things up. I don't think this is a gold. Never mind, I lied. Alright, my gold is not that optimized because that nitro would have... I don't know how much that nitro would have saved, but it definitely would have saved something, and it would have been more than like 2 frames or whatever, so... Probably, like, probably minimum half a second. How to lose 1,000,000 hours in the span of a few seconds.
That's better. Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Cool.
Super Sponge, saving the day. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh, he's alive. Okay, good. I thought I accidentally deflected all the... Okay, he's literally one tap. And I don't mean one tap like when you play Fortnite with your friends and then your friend says like he's one hit and he still has shield. I'm talking like actual one hit. Literally, if I deflect one missile, he's dead. That's all I need to do. One missile.
Bikini Bottom.
That's like incredibly like optimal. That's exactly what you want. Or, if I'm left like this, then they only have to hit him once. First time jackass. Unfortunately, that wave 1 was fucking bad, but the rest of it was good. Nah, yeah, not world record pace, but dude, how the fuck am I losing time? Dude. Like, yeah, the phase 1 was worse, but the phase 2 and 3 were better. Like, how the fuck did I lose 4.5 seconds? I didn't lose that much. Dude, I can't comprehend that time loss. Like, okay, like, off the gold, like, okay, yeah. I can understand how I lost, like, 5 off the gold, that makes sense. Oh, maybe even, like, 6. How did I lose fucking 9.5? I genuinely don't know. Well, I mean, the time that I lost, though, was, like, going out of my way to kill the Papa, but again, that lost me, like, 4 seconds, and then I lost, like, 2 seconds on wave 3, and there's nothing wrong with wave 2, so it's, like... Doesn't add up.
These just ooze matcha.
That wasn't a 1 frame. I don't know what the window is, but it's fairly big. It's not 1 frame. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, because I, like, slid off the edge as I got damaged, I got sliding... Not, like, literally sliding, but because I slid off, I have a bigger frame window than just 1 frame. It wouldn't be like, otherwise, like, if that were a 1 frame, I would otherwise just do a bash boost, because I'd only lose, like, half a second or something for being, like, free, compared to, like, being really hard. Yeah, no, the coyote frames in this game, like, there's even more coyote frames in this game than there are in battle. I don't know why. If I had to guess, it might be to do with the sliding levels, but, like, I'm not sure. But yeah, it just has a fuck ton of coyote frames. So I don't know what the actual window is, but it's pretty fat, honestly. Yeah, no, they're big. Like, if they weren't this big, we wouldn't have been able to do dumb jump in the first place. Like, they are that big. Do you know how many coyote frames you get, Latte? Like, do you know, like, the exact number of frames? Because I don't. I'm quite curious. I just know it's a lot. "15 frames in battle. I wonder if they doubled it in movie. It kind of yeah, like, it felt like I had, like, half a second only, like, that's probably my best guess would have been, like, half a second, but, like... Not if you want to do the lag clip. Well, this is going to be a bit hard to explain, but I can try. Yeah. Okay, well, Latte put it... Yeah, I'll expand a little bit, but... You explained it 5 times faster than I was going to, but I'll still add a little bit. The problem is that the wall jump skip, you do a jump, spin, jump. And that means you've used your spin stall. So, when you're in guitar state, you can't guide yourself with spin because you already used up your stall. So... You'll actually just be flying forever. Like, you'll just be in purgatory for all eternity. So... That's why you need to stand on the conveyor belt so that you don't have to spin. I should say that it is possible to make that wall jump without the conveyor belt and without spin, but it's really, really hard and not worth it, therefore. I don't fucking suck, bro. That shit's AIDS, doing it without spin. Like, thank God that fucking old plank lag clip thing, like, was only... Thank God it was only a thing for, like, 2 days or something, because, like, that shit was so bad. Sponge glide is, like, as fast, and it's, like, way easier. I don't think it does. Isn't it on... It's on TSSM Archive, isn't it?
That's just what we needed.
I'm pretty sure they about break even, if anything. Up clip spot. $2:15:42. If I can get only, like, a minute and whatever off, like, when I was already, like, so plus going into, like, Sunday 1, like, I feel like... Because then the rest of the run was actually not bad, like... I did not rock lock 3 times in the same stream. I don't think I've ever done it more than twice in a stream. You did not say, but good job on doing that. Like, that'll be... Even just, like, practicing on hard drive, just, you know... Just so that, like, the disk drive that, like, takes longer to die. Like, even that's nice. But yeah. Also, no, I honestly do not remember that alpha text, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I still, like, I know, like, what you're talking about is in, like, where, like, what spot you're talking about, but I don't remember ever losing a run to that. I was very upset at my... I mean, the batteries weren't, like, they weren't brand new, but, like, they had, like, 10 hours of use in them. Like, they were still good to go for the next few dozen hours, and they just fucking game-ended themselves. I don't know what happened, dude. That was, like, one of the most unfair things that's ever happened to me in a game. Well, it wasn't even, like, in the game. It was just, like, while playing a game. Yeah, it's definitely one of the unluckiest things that's happened to me. I think the batteries just got loose or something. I don't know, dude. Like, I didn't touch the battery pack at all, but it must have just gone loose. Like, it must have. Yeah, like I said before, like, PAL 60 is not really worth your time anyway. Like, you really want NTSC 60, but yeah. Nice. Very nice indeed.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by? We're out of control!
Careful when he doesn't lie. Except he did lie. Australian's PAL, by the way. I just... Like... Yeah, like Australia's PAL. Game did come out in Australia, though, I'm pretty sure. The J stands for Jesus. Okay, as long as I don't, like, mega choke, like, I should be able to get a 216, so it's something. That'll be good for tomorrow. That'll be a good starting point. Today's just kind of like the de-resting, I suppose. Just fucking around with the splits, just getting a feel for them, gauging how hard it would be to actually beat these splits, and it seems like it'd be pretty hard, but I think I can maybe do it. I think I at least have like a chance. I had a run earlier that I was like pretty fucking minus going into like, well, I fucked up, but even then I was still fairly minus, like into here. I was like minus 17 going into here monster, which is like pretty good.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
And like that was with like a mistake as well. Like I could have been like minus like 23 or 4 or something. There's like a cool little movement thing past it just then, but like you never see it because like it's slow. But instead of grabbing a nitro, you can like hug a wall and like you'll touch oil, and then because you have oil properties, you'll go on the off-road, but like you won't actually get like off-road properties. You'll be on the oil, but it doesn't last throughout the entire thing, and you miss a nitro. So while it looks cool and it'd be like a little tiny little neat thing to be in the run, it loses a bit of time, like 10 frames or some shit. So unfortunately that's not in the run. Also, obviously, because I've been streaming for over 5.5 hours, this is obviously the last run.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Too bad. I don't do cool things unless I actually save time. I mean, it's some things like, if I'm like waiting for a cycle maybe, and like the thing is really easy to do, I don't know, I mean like, I don't really do that, but like, yeah. When it's consistent. Did I get any middle doors? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I did. I don't think I got any middle doors, bro. Either I was paying like no attention at all, or I'd rather kill myself. I golded. Average SM64 runner has to practice a 1-second time save for like 15 hours. No thanks. Also, you have to buy a new controller every like 4 months. And like every fucking manufacturer of a steel stick just like stops selling them after like a year or two. And even then, like they're all in America, so it's like impossible to get one outside of America.
That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
If I've been sinking like 35 hours a week or something into this game, I'd have to sink like at least 40 into that game. Yeah, good for you, careful. I mean, your stick is a bit debatable, like, because you showed me the notches before. I don't think world record contenders in SM64 would use that stick. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's great for like starting out, I'm sure. Like, it's more precise than Hori, but like, I don't think like world record contenders would use that stick. Yeah, but the controller still lasts like 4 months, so like. Well, that's the thing, though. You want everything to be good. Like, every, like, side of it. God, no, bro. You aren't even respected if you play on, like, nah. You basically have to play on N64. Also, I am not playing on the nah, like, you gotta play on N64 anyway, because, like, using a C stick for C button controls is horrible. Like, actually horrible. Like, I did used to run the game, and I used Hori. My notches were kind of fucked. Like, in my PB, Mario fucking failed the side flip like 5 times. It was so annoying. But, like, yeah, like, that's your best bet, honestly, like, getting in is buying, like, these, like, 80 fucking pound Horis. And just hoping to God that they have good like, dude, I own, like, 4. I own, like, 4 Horis, and, like, only one of them has good notches, and even then, it's not great notches, it's just good notches, and even then, that's the one that started side flipping, failing side flips, so, yeah. Quite a bit. I got a 52 and 70 star, 52-19. I grinded it for quite a while, from, like, January 2022 or some shit. Yeah, well, I was a bit on and off until January. I played for a couple months, and then I was a bit off. Then I grinded it from January to, like, July, like, pretty consistently. I'd already had some experience with the game before, but I was always just, like, very on and off with it, like, to the point where my skill level wasn't really ascending because of how little like, infrequently I was playing, but then I actually gave it a proper grind. Okay. That's much better. That's a minute 8 off the PB, so it's much better. Like, I don't really know where to identify the time save, but, like, I missed 3K 2-frame. What happened here? I actually don't know what happened there, but this is not good. It's like a couple seconds. I missed 3K 2-frame. Like 3K floating block 2-frame. And then, this was bad, and this was bad, and this was bad, and this was okay, and mediocre, bad, horrible, kinda bad, mediocre, horrendous, okay, bad, really good, decent, okay, I guess, good, good, kind of bad, good.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I fully comprehend, like, the over a minute, but, like, I don't know, bro. Figure it out. I'll just do runs tomorrow. Like, I'll just pretend that this is my PB and try and beat this instead. I mean, the late game is not bad, honestly. The late game is actually kind of good, but, like, the early game is bad as fuck. At least this would be easy to go up against. So yeah, I guess 3 days remain, after this. If I can't set up Hackathon in time, I'll just do another old token stream, but I should be able to set it up. Hopefully. No freaking way.
Shoutouts to how this shit will get you copyright claimed twice. Like, you thought it was bad enough it was happening in Neptune, now it's happening with not even being interrupted by sound effects. Like, goddamn. Like I said, I might get my Xbox input display adapter thing tomorrow. I might. I hope I do. But even if I do, I might not be able to set it up in time. If I do, then I'll have to get rid of the emotes on my screen and the, bit goal, so I can fit it in. It'll probably be a bit scuffed, but I want to, like, input display is cool, like, I want to show it off, you know? But anyway, I think that's it for me, today. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.